Not.
Bum bum bum. Hello. Let me turn down the music a little. That maybe. Hello. The ad's still running, but I don't know, it started late. It's weird. The ad's being weird. The hello, greetings. And talk to you later, Jules. Hopefully your internet sorts out. I like the stream's title. Yeah, we're playing the mayor's household today. So, and yeah, I'll have to read the bio, the household bio. But I feel like we're gonna have to choose some Sims to vote in. I know we're not doing that today specifically, but we've got to eventually do that maybe for next round. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. But it's mostly just because today we're playing the mayor's house. We're playing the mayor's house. But I don't. Yeah, we've talked before about who would be able to be like what do I want to say, like eligible to be the mayor. I'm not sure. I feel like we've talked about it being based on aspiration, maybe just the Sims specific interests. I don't know. I feel like we've got to at least maybe pin it down to like 2 or 3 Sims when we do it. I'll have to go through and kind of look at everybody and see who's got what wishes and what aspirations and whatever. Hi Kaylee, how you doing? You're semi-lurking. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. We're playing some Calicundia today, and I am back on Linux. I was on Windows for Sims 3 on Sunday. And but I am here on the Linux. I did get my little stinger transition working where it changes between the scenes. I got that working on the Linux because I had forgotten about it until I was back on Windows. I was like, oh, I forgot about that. Vote council manually for Kelly. Well, that's the interesting question is like, could it be turned into literally like a monarchy? Or would it be actually a vote for, you know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, Nepo babies, popular Sims, that's true, the political science majors. I wish it was easier to tell what a Sim studied. Like, I wish it was just in their, like, info somewhere, rather than, like, just what do I want to say? Their little paper and their inventory where you have to take it out and click it and look and see what it says. I wish it was just easier to see. Yeah, names is off right now because I've got too many and I gotta add a bunch. So I'm really tired and I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm having a tired day. Can we vote for our own candidates? I don't know. It'll depend how it works. I think it's gonna come down to a few Sims that I choose. I'd rather have established Sims in town. Also, hello, Jumping Toadstool. Hello, hello. It's in their memories, I think. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that it said the specific major. Also, hello, Robin. Still winning in gay so far. Okay. Also, I missed Majestic's message. I was running my mouth. I've eaten too much this morning. I regret my choices that no one will stop me from making as an adult. Very relatable. Can we elect the nicest person in town for a refreshing change of pace from real-world events? That's interesting. I mean, yeah, we'd have to, I gotta figure out who is our options. I can't put in Midal. Nope, you can't. Nope, you can't. I think when they graduate college, their graduation memory has an icon of their major. Oh, okay. I'll have to see. I'll have to look for the heck of it. Not the icon, but the name. Oh, I see. Interesting. We could have had 2 babies. Hi, Lear. Bom, 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 bom.
We could have had 2 babies.
We could have had 2 babies. Thank you for the resub. Hello. What do they call that? Isn't it when 2 kids are born, like, really close together? Isn't that called, like, Irish twins or something? Or is that, like, not the right way to say it? Irish twins? I don't know if that's, like, not a nice term, though. I'm not sure. Hi, Tyler. Hello. Hello, hello. Greetings. Well, yeah. So we'll hop over to I said Ms. Calicundia. I guess it's Miss Calicundia right now. I'm, like, a little tired and out of it today. I'm having one of those days where, like, everything... I have my headset turned really low because, like, everything is overstimulating and just, like... You could create a Google spreadsheet and a Google Forms where the answers go straight into the spreadsheet. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into how I want to do it. I think that we could potentially do like a Discord poll when it comes to voting for for the name suggestions. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. We have so many names and we just haven't been using them recently. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know if it's nice or not. My family is Scotch-Irish by descent, and I learned the term when my sister had Irish twins. Interesting. A coworker brought in their hound dog. Oh my goodness. The hound dog. Because the Irish population is largely Catholic and didn't believe in birth control, as I understand it. Yeah, okay. Kids came close together. No idea if it is something that bothers Irish people today, but I never heard that. Yeah, I never really have either, but Irish twins is the term, but it's okay, so it might be. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. But I guess we could swap over to the video game. I don't really have anything else to share. I'm gonna go on over here. Y'all look big. The chat looks big and thick. I think it's because I'm a little square right now. I'm a little square. I might make y'all a tiny bit smaller. I don't know if that's too small, though. I think it's because you're, like, longer than me. You know? You know? Also, I gotta turn on desktop audio. You're girthy today. I think you are. I don't know if it was from recording the. I think the last time we were here on my Linux OBS, it was for recording. I don't, but that wouldn't have. I don't think I would have changed it. I don't know. I burnt my McBooger. I said McBooger. I'm so sorry. McBurger. But yeah, so here we are in good old Calicundia. Old Calicundia. So yeah, so we only have one household, like regular household to play before we move on to playing. I think next we'll play the prison, which we might, depending on how fast we play through this family, we might get to the prison today. And then after that is university. We won't be playing the orphanage this round because there's no kids in the orphanage. So yeah, we're getting very close to the end of round 10. Hello, Laurentius. Hello, hello. But yeah, we have this jam-packed household is who we'll be visiting today. I originally had a different mayor's mansion that also, yeah, look at this metropolis. Thank you for the Prime, Majestic. 12 months. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Thank you for the Prime. Oh, things are happening. Things are happening. I just lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? Also, yeah, there are houses disconnected from the main road just because I thought it looked fun. I liked how it looked. So, you know. I wasn't subscribed. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. But so, I'm gonna read their little bio here. Is Sonny too old to continue to be the active mayor of Calicundia? Will his children be next in line, making this a sort of monarchy?
Hot train!
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Think of it a biddies. Or will the people of Calicundia demand for this to be a democracy? That's kind of the basic idea here. I think I am going to turn my headset up a little bit so I can hear a little bit better. But yeah, because we have 3 children. Oh, my game's not responding. Why is it doing that a lot? Lately, when I've been loading up household, it goes into, like, not responding mode. But then it chills out. No, you're okay, Lear. It's okay. I tried to get the sentence out before it started to speak, and then so I could start the next sentence. I'm just gonna let it sit for a sec. Oh, that was the thing I was gonna say. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see, and it's responding again. Oh god. Me regretting turning up my headset.
Train, what
Thank you for the biddies. Wow. That's okay. When does that, whenever I load into a family, usually just, yeah, I don't know. It hadn't been doing that for me. So that's why I'm like, why are we suddenly doing this? But yeah, so what I was gonna say is I used to also, hi Akashi, I'm sorry, I just notified you that I'm live. I don't know why I haven't been live that long, I guess, but still it's weird. I had another house for the mayor that we were gonna like decorate and stuff, but I just don't have the energy to decorate, so I downloaded a house.
Have you ever had a child ask you to macro at grapes? Have you ever had to pretend to give birth to a 7-year-old? Have you ever been to Boston in the fall?
No. The answer to all of those questions is no. Next question. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I was just like, you know what? I don't feel like it. I just scrolled around on the mod The Sims and chose one. And here we are. Found one that's fully decorated. And it's kind of, I think this is a made over version of one of the Pleasant View houses or something. But it's got like that stucco effect. Not effect, stucco kind of style to it, and I just think it looks nice in Calicundia. It's a little laggy. We'll have to see if it sorts itself out as I sort of load it in and spin around and stuff. But yeah, so I guess I could talk about the household for those that aren't aware. One of the kids is crying because I think there was just like a bad interaction between two of the Sims. Look at this little sad guy. Look at this little sad guy. Uh-oh.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence.
Within the sound of silence. Councilman Lily is this kid's name. Fun fact. We'll get to him though. Let's hit play. The people are they're crying. The children are crying. The children are sad. So this is Mayor Sunny. He has been the mayor of Calicundia for all of Calicundia's existence. At first I had him be just a like a townie that just kind of was around, but then eventually I decided to actually make him playable, which I think is what affected the fact that he's, I guess, been alive as long as he has, although a lot of my Sims seem to have lived for a long time for this 10-round rotation, you know? That rendition was pretty funny. It was pretty good. Did I say thank you for the biddies? I'm running my mouth. He is me, is he? He's, I don't know, Mr. Sunny. He's a wrinkly old alien man. He's very normie for Calicundia because he came here as an alien, obviously, so he's not like one of the Calicundians. Although his children all have some unique features. So they're a little bit more on the Calicundia side. But technically the parents of each of the children are the robots, which we just did because, which also, Sunny does have 3 wives. And they're all robots. These are his 3 robot wives. Councilman Lily's going through some things right now. I don't know if do you have an updated bio? Oh, he's got a bit of a bio. His bio says Sunny only feels love when he is being cradled by the cold, hard metal of his 3 robot wives. Oh, I can hear his carpool coming. He does work as the mayor. So he does get his special, apparently in the Sims world, the mayor gets a helicopter ride to work every day, which is kind of wild to consider. But he also suspects his son Bean's tragic death was actually an attack from one of his enemies. He had a son who died from illness, being really sick, and I believe that he actually caught that disease from one of Wisdom Twilight Breath's children, which Wisdom was, or always has been, kind of a villain, the villain of Calicundia in some way. So we've always said that like they have something going on there. But then bonus, on Sunny's home planet, clothes don't exist, and he secretly hates wearing them for the humans. Well, there you go. I don't know if any of the robots have much. Barbie is happy to help Sunny with any project, as long as she has the correctly upgraded software to do so. They all have that same. Lily is perfectly programmed to have as much fun as possible. And the robots. Peggy is the best housewife science can produce. I think I had written them fun little robot bios. Everybody's just like reacting to the I almost said airplane, to the helicopter. But then the actual children we have right now. Oh my gosh, can we get this helicopter out of here, please? Leave. The oldest is Sheriff Cujo. Sheriff Cujo Sundog. A lot of these Sims got named after like chat folks in the chat. We have Sheriff Cujo. We also gave them all title names. Like since the father is mayor, we decided to give them all kinds of, you know, their own little titles. We got Sheriff Cujo. We got Councilman Lily. And then we have this little creep, Deputy Dope. I don't think Deputy Dope was named after a chatter. I think that was just a random name. But Deputy Dope. Deputy Dope does have some history with murdering people, unfortunately. She had an incident where she blocked a kid, a local child, into I think she has the memory of it. A local child named Labotany passed away uh because Deputy Dope blocked the way out of a pool and the child drowned. So we like to say that Deputy Dope did it on purpose. I don't know, did I put that in the Oh yeah, the Deputy Dope's recent adventures have given her a taste for chaos. She also has a really strange personality. Very serious and grouchy, but also very shy, but very active and pretty neat. I don't know. Also, she has a really screwed up skin because she inherited one of the robot's custom skins. I think that when she's an adult, I can give her robot clothes and she'll look like a robot. She's just a cursed sim all around. And the children giggling really loud is driving me up the wall. I'm gonna be really honest right now. I need them to shut up. We come play with your games. This house has a lot of beds. I didn't check to see if we have enough for everybody. I think we do right now. Because I feel like the daughter could have this room. Maybe I should do some of this. This should be seen, not heard. No, you're twisting my words. I turn move objects on. Also, I saw what does Barbie stand for? I don't think it stands for anything. It just is. We also have a baby room in here. I don't know that we're intending on having a baby. No, this isn't the orphanage. This is the mayor's house. This is Sunny Sundog's house, and it's just a very large house. But what I feel like should happen is that whoever takes over as mayor should automatically get given this house, and then the people that aren't mayor anymore get sent away. You know what I mean? The family that's not the mayor's family. I'd like you to come in here. I'd like you to cut it out. Come in here and claim homework. Come here, claim homework. Okay, so she's got a proper little homework station. What do you want to do, girly? Do you have a little bio? Ms. Sheriff Cujo? I like her little outfit, her little style. Remember the mayor's son? Yes, there was a son. Who died. His name's Mayor Bean. He died from illness. So I guess I could also share that we do have Mayor Sunny actually has 5 children and 3 grandchildren at this point. He also has Malbo, who Malbo's in that like tiny like tall house that's everything's all green. That's him with he's got 3 kids now. But then he also had a Mayor Bean. Bean's other parent was Buttspot, who's currently in prison. Buttspot's serving time in prison. I like to think that the robots are a way of using like like the alien pollination technician, but like a robot. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's shenanigans there. It's a little bit questionable. Welcome back, Tyler. So yeah, Mayor Bean's parent is Buttspot. This Malbo, oh my god. Look at this green family. Everybody's green. Everybody in this massive family tree is green. When is Calicundia just becoming pure green? It's gonna happen one day. Malbo's mother is actually Melba. And there was a point recently when we were playing that Melba and Mayor started to Mayor and Sunny started to rekindle their relationship. So I don't know if we'll do something with that at all. But there's that. But the other kids all each of their parents are the robot, one of the robots. So yeah. Hello, Bugwater. Sammy, it's happening. I'm afraid to ask what. I'm afraid to ask what. I'm attempting to play The Sims. Oh, That's a good thing to do. Also, what I liked about this mansion is that it has like an office space that feels like it could be a professional thing for Sunny to be doing. There's also, I think there's another one. Yeah, there's another one down here. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. If anyone in this family is born not green, they'll have to wear green face paint. Yes, it's true. Well, essentially, that's what Deputy Dope is doing, because I have a green face paint on her right now. It looks transparent. I have a couple of layered face paints, because she's got the weird metallic skin that's, like, screwy. It's strange. Sorry if I missed any messages while I was explaining things. Also, I didn't look to see if the kids have some bios. I might have written them some. All it says is Sheriff Cujo is fully aware of her purpose on Sim Planet and has specific orders to do as the elders wish. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Sheriff Cujo. How close is she to... Oh, this one's pretty close to aging up. 2 days. Interesting. Also, I forget. I think we're supposed to be at the beginning of summer. Oh, Gilberto's here. Hello. Hello, sir. A recent favorite. A recent... Wow, look at that. Look at that grin. He's pretty good. I did a total of 4 Sims-related school projects just to cope. Okay. I mean, why not? His name's Gilberto. My new husband. Look at them teeths. He's actually with Cheeto now. Let's see. I've got the little manipulator and sim blender out here on in the flowers. I'd like to change alter weather, change season. We're gonna do season 2. It's supposed to be like the first summer. There's 2 summers, summer 1 and summer 2 in Calicundia. That's what I've been doing. The dog is here. I don't know if the robots should be allowed to... What if one of these cars belongs to Sheriff Cujo? I feel like this one could be Sheriff Cujo's car. And then maybe this one can be Sunny's car. That would mean oh, I'm gonna ignore that for now. What do I want to say? The helicopter won't come anymore, which I don't really mind. I think the other thing we were doing was trying out having the robots do stuff to make money and everything. I don't know. I think the robots just need a hobby. They need something to do. You know? Also, hi, Labia. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Also, I missed Nimpy's message. Hi, Nimpy. It'd be so cool if the game could generate a snapshot into the future, like, see what the town would be in 10 gens. That'd be wild. If it could, like... I guess it would be hard for it to be able to truly... Like, it wouldn't necessarily be exact, but it would be interesting, like, to run the simulation, just to see. I haven't checked out all of this. There's a lot of space out here for things. We got a pool. That's dangerous to have a pool. Oh. The girlies are just laying around. The girlies are kind of just out here laying down. Let's greet Gilberto. I feel like, I don't know if I have... Do I have... Miscellaneous? No, that's not it. Wait, there's a way to turn off... Oh, she just immediately flirted with him. I'll turn up the sound a little. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well. Think of it a lurk. Hello, Deadly. So you had a biopsy? I'm sorry. That sounds uncomfortable. I've never had a biopsy. I don't want one. I don't want one. Oh wait, this isn't the manipulator. This is the I was confused. That's the sim blender. That's why I was confused. Because under miscellaneous, I can turn off jealousy. I'll just turn the jealousy off. Get a random message from the mysterious telephone. Not too bad my neck is very swollen. Just checking in my stream streak. Just got noticed by Twitch. The next stream will be the Big 20. Okay. That's cool. what are you doing, girly? Oh my god, he's playing. Oh wow. I just oh, well, we're tipping him. I just heard change go into his little jar. Okay. I noticed all the girlies want to get jobs. All of the robot girlies. I don't know if they should. He wants to throw a party. That would also be fun to do. Oh, now we're a band. Is there another staircase up? Wait, what's... Oh. Oh my god, there's a whole third level I didn't even know existed. Just like a hanging out space. There's a whole other kitchen up here. That seems like it's going to cause a problem. And a whole other bedroom. Oh. Wow. I literally downloaded this lot like an hour ago and just dropped it in. Went away from a 95 stream streak. Wow. Might be work. It might be that cream soup spaghetti I had, but I'm so eepy. It's only 7:30. I've been so tired lately. So early. There's been days where I'm just in bed at 8:30. It's like literally still light out and I'm just like in bed. Just no. You lost your streak? Oh no. That's one thing about downloading houses. I'm so particular about layouts. I'm usually confused by everyone else's. Yeah, that is true. It can be a little weird. I thought this one looked nice enough that I decided to trust it. Okay, he's back. He also obtain a pet is interesting. Mayor Sonny wants a pet. Maybe he wants a guard dog. He's afraid of the people. Coming in. What's his lifetime wish? Have 3 robots and marry one of them. That should be... Oh, actually, I think... Maybe he did complete that. Is he platinum? I can't... We'll have to see. I think he might be. Hi. This is one of the garden club ladies. I really like her. Her name's Georgina. Georgina Gardine. Maybe I just wasn't here long enough. I don't know. Oh, was there a drop on Sunday? No, there wasn't. Maybe, yeah, maybe it wasn't. You weren't here long enough. The fire, also, yeah, I like the concept of a fire drill in chat. I just start blaring like an alarm. Okay, everybody. Fire drill time. Children are goofing around. Children are goofing around. I don't know, should I get the robot girlies jobs? Do they all want a job? Every single one of them wants a job. I might just give them a job. Also might have this one throw a party. Like, why not? Let them go do stuff. What kind of party? Let's throw a pool party. I hear kissing happen. Who's... Oh. Is that you kissing, like, at yourself in the mirror? He's just sitting here while she's trying to write in her diary. I don't know why Gilberto decided to be here, but he did. Yeet. Georgina Gardenia. Yeah, I know. I did just Gardine. Also, somebody's just blaring the salsa. Let's see, who can we... Oh my god, Butt Spot? That feels like it'll cause trouble. Perb Moldy? Mr. 404? Are you not friends with anybody else, girly? I don't know. Iris is a good one. Crystal Beth. Charlie won't show up because he's a vampire. Bubba. Aspirin. Forrest. Forrest loves a party. Forrest loves a party. You wanted to be friends with Jazz for some reason. I guess he could show up. Oh, I'm out of slots. There we go. Is there like a mod that makes the servos just don't change into the default server look when not playing as them? I haven't found one. That is one annoying thing if you have a custom look for them. it's I have to what I end up having to do, like when I load up this lot, I had to click on them and use I have the Gussy Up mod where they can I can choose for them to change their outfits, or I can like change their outfits from this menu on the sim. And I had to have them just change into everyday, and then they just spin and turn into the outfit that they're supposed to be wearing. But I've never whenever they show up on a community lot, they're always their default, which is annoying. Because like I have one towny robot that's name is Rusty, and I gave him like the special Rusty outfit, but like you never see it because I have to like force change him into his outfit. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it wouldn't be a true Sims 2 experience without the salsa blaring. It's true, yeah. I've eaten and gotten gas. I hate gas companies because why? 246. $3 here. Yeah, I don't know. Is it the gas company or is it the people selling you the gas? Probably both. Be kissed. Wait, be kissed? She's trying to kiss? Okay, it's a family kiss. I was like, huh? Okay, our party's here. Okay. We've got Crystal Beth. Who's not in with the pride outfit. The pride face. Yeah, I don't have a mod for it. I just have to work around it. See, like this sim Buttspot. I forgot that Buttspot's in prison and I shouldn't have invited him, but he's here anyway. We'll pretend he's on he got a special leave. Is Mayor Sunny available? I guess so. Okay, we're having our party. Look at Mayor Sunny working away in his office with his mayor outfit on. I should make this his everyday wear. He always wears the mayor suit while he's still mayor. Yeah, Buttspot got furlough for the big party. Okay, Buttspot and Peggy are dancing. Because if I make him change, let me see. Gussy Up change into everyday. Yeah. This is his prisoner outfit. Oh yeah, he's a red servo. We're lagging right here. I'm trying to spin around and it's like I'm lagging. Maybe just because it was loading something? Just the people on the lot? What is this kid doing? Why is he standing here with his hands on his hips? What's he trying to do? Be asked? Beak face. Okay. Supposed to be out here swamming. Oh, the people are here. Oh my god, Gilberto's naked. Look at this naked man. Oh my god, look at his face. Trying to get the... I'm gonna save a screenshot. Oh. Just happened. Oh, I forgot that we invited Iris. That's interesting. What's going on exactly? Iris and Perb have a couple of kids together. I don't know what just happened. Why does Iris... I feel like the radio should be out here. Where is the radio right now? Is it inside the house? Is that what's... Oh, that's right. It's that one. Let me get a different radio outside. I read Big Faces something different and bad? Oh no. Also, you have an alien fetish today? Oh. Oh, Jenny Smith. Okay. I was scrolling up like, what did I miss? I was just scrolling up. I feel like I'm missing. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat in my brain today. With my brain. What if radio sits on the hedges? What about radio on the hedges? Who started the party again? Wasn't it... Was it you? No, I think it was this Barbie that started the party. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, it's lagging because there's so many Sims on the lot and the lot's already chonky. Oh my god. I was like, what is that? Look at him. That's Mr. 404 without his hat on, because he's invisible. He's an invisible sim. He's got the custom invisible skin. So any of his clothing ends up invisible. He's got a little halfway invisible Speedo. Let him go. Just his scalp and his little Speedo. Wonderful. Who peed in the pool? Apparently, Mr. 404. The girly, these two are fighting. Oh my gosh, Crystal Beth. I think that's because Crystal Beth has full body skill. What's the negative? There was a negative interaction. You have yellow pea mod. No, I don't. Because I think that the yellow pea mod, doesn't it? All puddles are the same in this game. So whether it's made by rain or made by a sim peeing, it's always going to be yellow, which I don't really like. I don't know. Is loving a color so much you choose a partner for their skin color, like racial? Kinda. Oh, are we talking about Jenny? I see. Jenny Smith being obsessed with the color green. I don't know. Is it that she's choosing it because alien, or is she choosing it just because she loves everything green? I don't know. But does that really matter in the end? I do have a vomit mod. Really? It does tell the difference? Maybe I'll have to look at it again, because the ones I found didn't. Because I would like it so that it's not yellow, it's like a different funky color. I think that would be fun. I guess I'll have to look. Thought it just... Maybe the ones I found were just all puddles. Yeah, evil witches, plant sims, aliens. People are... I love everybody just kind of hanging out here, even though it's lagging out the game. Oh, he was supposed to come out here and answer. How about you come and join? Everybody come out here. Can the robots go in the pool? Also, she wants music career. I could do that. I was going to give them their jobs. Oh, the dog is here. Let's see. I'm just going to give them a job. Is it weird that Sims canonically pee blue? It's interesting. You mean like the default puddle color, or is there another thing that causes just straight water, since water is broken plumbing is the same color? That's true, yeah. It just goes through them. She wants music. I also got to make sure that the kids will have somebody there during the day. Maybe I could have some of them have the night job. Like, I'll have her do the nighttime music job. Big job. Okay. Unfortunately, I think one of them lost... This one lost all her wants for... She wants to be friends with Gilberto. I don't remember what job she wanted. Maybe she just won't. Maybe she's the one that won't have a job. I don't know. This one wants a bunch of jobs. She's a family robot. Military, law enforcement, intelligence, law. I don't know. Okay, Dexter. We're not going to be doing any sort of elections today. It was just sort of a discussion of it. Maybe I'll have it like posted about it in the Discord whenever it is decided. Yeah, maybe Sims are just heavily hydrated. Yeah, that's true. And also in reality, the Sims just don't drink. So it's like, huh. Interesting. This girly, maybe I just give her military for right now. Get to be in the military career. I kind of wanted this one to have a job too, but I don't know what she would want. I guess she could just be here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Sunny's wearing a suit in the hot tub. Wearing a suit in the hot tub. Are the children okay? The children are eating. Oh, we've got some hot dogs. Look at this. This is a fun little party we're having here. This child's sleeping down here. You don't need to be doing that. Wake up. Wake up. Sleep in pajamas. This one was getting red too. I think I'll have her sleep in the pajamas also. Who wanted to make friends with Gilberto? You did, but your power is like super bad. I'm gonna give you a little power just so you can have some fun. Wolf whistle. She's super into Gilberto. Let me do a macro friendly. I'm gonna have you. She also, this one, she wants to sneak out with Brussels sprout, but I think Brussels sprout might be in college now. She wants to become a game designer. That's a fun wish for her to have. How about you come slide into the pool? Come swim with everybody. I love that we're having a fun little pool party out here. Also, I can't even hear the music from over here. This is kind of quiet. Oh, Perb is nude. Okay, Peggy got a job. Of course, Perb is in here nude. I love that Sims can randomly just like jump in nude. Not to bring up, ugh, not the police showing up at the mayor's mansion. Come on, we're having a good time. Also, Peggy's passed out here because she's out of her energy's low. Hey, Cam. Not to bring up the Sims digestive system again, but it is fascinating. Pee straight water, but probably never drink water. Never poop unless you're a man and you really have to pee. Interesting. Or if you're angry or scared, if you count Sims 4. So do their stomach acids just decompose all solids into water and they pee it out? I don't know. That's an interesting it's an interesting thing. I think we've talked about like where they have I forget what it's called, but like birds have where it's an all-in-one. Oh, oh. She she showed up and said, "Wait, this is the mayor's house. Never mind." Okay. All right. Is that a glitch? I wonder, because I think I have a mod that's supposed to adjust the way that they decide to show up. Like it has to be later in the evening or something. I don't know. I think I have a mod that adjusts it and maybe it just isn't working right. I don't know. Or that's just how it works. Yeah, probably Sunny's like, do you know who I am? I do too, and it's trait-based. Ah. Oh, Sheriff Cujo. Look at all the people in our pool. We got a big pool too. Mr. 404. I'm obsessed with Mr. 404. He's just floating around. I feel like everybody's a little quiet. Do I have the voices low at all? Not really. I guess I'm just not like right near them. Jazz is here. Also, okay, so Sheriff Cujo still has quite a while before she ages up. That's the other thing I was going to look at. We had a roof raiser of a party. Very cool. Barbie's happy about that. She has that memory. Had a great party. Had a great party. I'm just looking at some of their memories. Council manually was ejected from private school. I think I remember that. Taught Deputy Dope to walk. Won a fight with Headmaster. Yeah, that was the Headmaster that wouldn't let us into the... Oh yeah, we were fighting with him before and after the rejection. That probably didn't help. That probably didn't help. Had fights with Octobi and Rito. The girlies are fighting. The people. Oh, had a dream date with Backroads. Backroads is also in college right now. I can't remember if Brussels Sprouts isn't. Maybe Brussels Sprouts isn't. Maybe I'm thinking of one of the other kids. She could sneak out with Brussels Sprouts. Maybe. Can try. Everybody's awake is the problem. It'll be hard to sneak out in this house with all of the robots just always awake. Mayor Sunny being awake too. Do you want to buy a Womrat cage, Sunny? You want to be starting another plague in Calicundia with a Womrat cage? Really? Are you sure? He does want to obtain a pet though. Maybe we should get like a cat. I could see who's hiding in the adoption pool. Not sure who. Bum bum bum. Ba-da bum. Barbie's watching the big game. Yeah, I don't know. This upper level's weird. The third level. Okay, let's see. Where's... There we go, Brussels sprouts. I want to sneak out. She knows so many green Sims. I think it's interesting that all the green Sims seem to hang out with all the other green Sims. Like, okay. Yeah, 1 a.m. She's gonna try and pick us up. They're just the green Sim clique. You know? She's got one bolt Mert. I just... Look at Gilberto's, like, photo. He's just peeking. He's just peeking. Speaking of which, is he still here? Are they still chatting? He must have left, right? Oh, the girlies are passed out. The girlies are struggling. I'm chilly. I shivered because I'm cold. It's I got the air conditioning on though, so because I was afraid it was gonna get hot. Hello, Mayor Sunny. Yes, this is your robot wife. Y'all want to cuddle? Do a robot cuddle. I'm gonna have the girly go to sleep here. I need a little lamp light in here. What is there for lights in here? An interesting choice to have these like wall lights. It's almost like they're a little bit of like a night light, but not quite. Range. Oh, she's sneaking out. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. She's gonna get caught. She just went right through. Oh boy. Yeah, she got caught. She just snuck right past these two cuddling. I forgot about that. Hey, behavior like this is not allowed, Sheriff Cujo. Oh boy. He's in trouble. You don't get yelled at. The sheriff is in trouble. Oh, the dog is here. Hi, Tabby Kitty. Hello, hello. Oh, we got caught. The dog is here. The dog is now here to take you to jail. Dun dun dun. Sheriff Cujo, get yourself to bed. How could you violate my trust like this? The sheriff is breaking the rules. He's going rogue. Okay, I guess you gotta go to sleep, girly. I do like the little dialogue pop-ups when the kids get caught. I think it's fun. I would love more dialogue pop-ups for various scenarios. Give financial counseling. Okay. Sure, you do that. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look Dan outfit every day. I was gonna try and have him see if he's able to wear his mayor suit just during the day. Oop, I had him sign off. Invite someone over. No, I don't see it in here. Unfortunately. Well, I'll cancel it. I probably tried to do that last time. Okay, I'll let him sleep. I let him sleep. I had to leave for a second because I was on multiple elevators, one of which took me underground. There's a tunnel, the parking garage to the office building. It's very fancy. Wow. That's wild. I, very rarely am involved in using an elevator. And I did... Gosh, it's been a couple of months now. But I did have to a little bit frequently a couple of months ago. And it was... just as somebody who wasn't used to elevators, it was kind of intriguing. I get kind of nervous when they start to move. There's always that, like, fear, a little bit. Irrational fear of, like, it breaking. You're getting stuck in there. I guess it's not fully irrational. There's a bunch of tunnels. One goes to the coffee shop across the street, but tunnels are creepy and I'm scared of getting lost. Yeah. So, like, is it like you just, like, walk in the tunnel? Or is this, like, you're moving along in the tunnel? That's kind of wild. Oh, girlie's just going at it in here. Meet someone new. She's the one that doesn't have a job yet. It was on the worst elevator ever the other day. It had a window to the outside. Ooh. I felt so sick I couldn't look outside. Yeah. That's like those ones in malls that are like all glass or something, or like in hotels, and it's like, ooh, I don't know if I'd like that. Keep forgetting these guys are just passed out here. Also, I think Mayor Sunny is permaplatinum. Both hate and love the tunnels downtown Minnesota has. And our sky paths. What's a sky? So is a sky path like an elevated walkway of some kind? Oh my gosh, the kids were up at 6 a.m. sharp. Ready to go. I'm gonna have this one be like serving breakfast. I should have had her on it like way early. When I'm upstairs somewhere, I sometimes imagine a floor just collapsing and everything falling. Atmospheric elevator or just break or plummet. Yeah, oof. I wouldn't like to be in one of those big high rises with all the levels. It kind of freaks me out a little. I mean, my silver box of death. I'd rather see that than everything falling around me. Ooh. It's a walled walk-in walkway that connects buildings. Oh, I see. I think I know. Since we have such cold winters. Yeah. Interesting. That's cool, though. Preparing the pancakes and or waffles because I forgot what we chose. You better go to school today, kid. You didn't go yesterday because we like moved in at a weird time, I guess. Yeah, the bus is on its way. Dance together? No. Everybody come downstairs. Here, come sit down. I don't know if she's going to try and serve... Wait, did I have... Who did I just tell to sit? You. Everybody come down. Everybody come down and eat. I can't wait for this little gremlin Deputy Dope to age up. She does age up in 3 days, so I think we'll see her age up this time. We'll also see Sheriff, not Sheriff, Councilman. Councilman age up. He's just kind of a little guy. But Deputy Dope is a dangerous character. I really like the skywalk at the hospital in Houston. Oh. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Can you not sit at these chairs? Alright, waffles. Oh, we have a table in here. This is a fancy table. Looking for pancakes at the store stand, could only find waffles. I said, what is a waffle but a pancake? And I've been thinking about it since. Yeah, honestly, is there maybe a formula difference between waffles and pancakes? Please give the children something. They're waiting for it. Are you going to put the plates everywhere but where the children are waiting? This is what? Please, the kids need to eat before the bus shows up. Oh my god, really? The children are waiting. Oh, 2 places you didn't put the food. Okay. Okay, girly. Oh my god, I keep going into the curtains. Different ratio. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's butter and bread in a different vessel. I guess, yeah. I really don't think... I mean, you can use Bisquick for both and so much more. Yeah. Bisquick drop biscuits are great if you need a quick bread. Huh. Sounds like it would be yummy. I never really have waffles unless they're like the frozen kind that you put in a toaster. That's honestly the most recent type of waffle I've had. Barbie's making a drink. Can the robots drink? Getting drunk at 8 a.m. on a Tuesday. Just living out her housewife fantasies. Which really, technically, the one that shouldn't have a job, I guess, is maybe Peggy. Because Peggy is supposed to be like the little housewife robot. She's the family sim. Meanwhile, Barbie could be like having a job. I might do that. It was me this morning. Being drunk 8 a.m. on Tuesday? Oh no. Oh, Mayor Sunny's gonna head to work. I don't know what I don't know. I can't decide what kind of job I'd like to give. Okay, the girlies are very upset. I don't want one of them to run amok. This olive oil is digging in the bed. Baby, what are you doing? Why are you doing this thing? She just keeps like digging at the bed. I guess she just wants to warm it up. She might be chilly. I might have to turn off her fan. Sometimes I can tell when she's like getting curled up into a little ball versus when she's stretched out, whether she's warm or cold. I went to a Waffle House not long ago. That is one thing I will inevitably miss because there are few, if any, Waffle Houses of the South. In the South. Interesting. Yeah, we don't really have Waffle Houses over here. Up here. We do have like a pancake place, a big pancake place. I guess that's not much different considering the rest of our conversation. Barbie can be anything. She can do anything she wants. 3 streams, 3 dreams. Hello, Octavius. Very nice. I have great fondness for frozen waffles. My grandma would make them for me whenever we visited. Yeah, I like them. I grew up with like the blueberry ones. Okay, 11. Yeah, if only you had the powers. Gosh, I don't know. I think she should be in... Ooh, maybe she could be in Slacker career, actually. Because then she could be professional party guest, and that seems good for her. Where did I go? I just lost the career, adult career. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hi, Bull. We're chaining. We're chaining. All of the stacked Knatfuta dances are really interesting. Take job.
Not.
Okay. All right. Girlies. I need the... Did you not get a job in music? Oh, you did. Oh, it just didn't count because it was the vampire one that I got her. She wants to give a back rub to Buttspot. She must have been flirting around with Buttspot. Oh my god, her social and everything's bad. I'm afraid she's gonna run amok. I don't want her to. I'm gonna be a cheater. I'm being a cheater. I'm boosting the girlies. I'm boosting the bot babes. The bot babes. I've never looked at Art Fight. That sounds like it'd be cool. I feel like we've talked about it before. I've never actually looked at whatever it is. There he goes. I don't know if I like this yellow color for his car. We could have a different one. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you for gifting a sub to Vul. Vul Pacula. I've never even actually pronounced the full username. Funny TTS artists shouldn't sit through ads. Vul, you've earned your place as in a sub. For a sub. Husband wants us to get 2 Great Pyrenees for our new house. Oof. That seems like it'll be a lot of fur. I've seen... the only Great Pyrenees I've seen around here are the ones that people keep out with the sheep. That's usually what they get used for. Wait, the kids just didn't go to school. They're too busy eating pancakes. You guys gotta go to school. Literally, both of the children did not go to school. Okay, can you guys just... talking about math? We're talking about math? Oh, the naked man's walking by. Forrest is walking by. Old man Forrest. His kissy face. What's up? Who this? Madeline Mail. Hello, Madeline. Yeah, the waffles. Yeah, sorry. I think I said pancakes, but they are waffles. I need one of the girlies to put away leftovers, honestly. Somebody else needs to get the mail. Recycle. Get mail. Oh my god, Rex ran onto the lot. Pacula. Sounds like a spider, true. Seems excessive for the amount of animals we'll have. They're just big dogs. Get the mail in Pride Month. Well, you know. You prefer waffles over pancakes. Interesting. Like I said, I think I just have so much more experience with pancakes that those are like the default for me. $2,000 in bills. Oof. Oof. Oh. The dog is here. The dog is here. He's lingering. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's just... His name is Unsettling Hound. He's the local therapist, I think. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. They crispy and have little pucks. Yeah, that's true. I can see that they would be nice. I'm surprised they smell sweet, but the taste is salty. Oh, wait, you ate waffles for the first time? I've never had a salty waffle. That's interesting. Why must I choose? Why not just have one of both? I think it's because in HP the giant spider... Oh. Acromantula. Interesting. Extra girly and pancakes covered in syrup is like a sensory nightmare. I could see that too. Because I definitely am a texture person. I'm somebody who dips in the syrup. I don't pour the syrup. Maybe that makes a difference too. The girlies are drankin'. Girlies are drankin'. Actually, she's just doing her thing. You're having fun. Is nobody, like, do none of you work today? Literally all of the girlies have their days off. The day off. Also, what are we doing to Forrest in here? Leap into arms. Oh, she tried to jump into his arms. The robots are eager to flirt with all of the men. I don't know why. I don't know why. Also, when did we invite Forrest into the house? What do I want to do? I guess I'd like... I don't know, I feel like the girlies could do stuff. What should they be doing with their time? I think before I had them writing articles on the computer to make money, because they have really high skill levels. But they also have really high badges in a lot of things, so they could do stuff. Oh, this is not a hacked PC also. This is just a default PC, so we're gonna get him a hacked one. Pancakes and syrup deeply nauseate you. Interesting. Pancakes and whip on the other, like whipped cream. Interesting. Crispiness of the waffle really helps me in believing I'm eating solid food. Interesting. I think that makes sense, though. Turn on your stylish badge and blow dryer. Well, I mean, we could have him do styling. Although I don't know if I'd trust a robot with knowing how to style. I'll give him that. We have, let's see, we have 2 offices. Maybe I could turn this one, because these are kind of just duplicates. These offices are kind of like duplicates. Sort of. One's a little bit of a smaller size. I feel like I should lock this one for Sunny only, like this is his space, and then up here is the girlies' space. The robo-girlies. I'm going to design a small 1x1 cm Art Deco mystery case file icon. Huh. That's a sentence. My thought process went, badge. Wish I had a cool badge. Not a cop badge. Turn in your badge and gun. Turn in your stylish badge. And blow dryer. Yeah. You failed. Gotta get it turned in. Let me see what kind of one-tile desks I have. What I'm thinking is having a space for the robots do their stuff. I don't think I have a one-tile desk that's the same as this style, which is too bad because I like that style. Oh, we have that fun little style. Never used this one. That one's cool. I don't think I need a phone up here. Then maybe these could still be up here, but they're just like, I don't know, sitting here, sitting somewhere. I don't know how these, we've got a door here. The space is strange. Maybe they could just stay where they're at. No. What badges do they have? I'm sorry, my listening skills are not happening today. I think they have, like, all badges. Most of them. Because they're robots, I think they get given a bunch. Maybe not entirely all of them. Also, what if you were a sim, what would your talent badges be? That's a fun question. I don't know. Let me think. What are the... Because there's... Let's see, there's the robots. I'm just giving them all the same computer. There's robotics. Well, here we can look. So we have sales, or cash register, cosmetology, flower arranging, robotics, sales, restocking. I'd have register and sales. Honestly, yeah, I was like, I've done the register, not sales so much. I don't think I'd be good at... Well, I cut my own hair, but I'd probably have a very low-level cosmetology badge for just cutting my own hair. Flower arranging? Maybe not. Gardening? Yeah, I feel like I'd have a pretty good gardening badge. I'm gonna have you work at home. Let's see. Fashion and style. They have 1,000 points in all of the options, so. Okay, we'll do... You get fashion. Work at home. Where are you? News and editorial. And then work at home. Food. Is there a sleeping badge? Well. Oh, so this one does have gold flower arranging. Some of them have... Oh, then there's the toy making. I don't think I'd be toy making. Oh, and sewing. I'd have a low-level sewing badge. Minecraft eating?
No. Waffles for pancakes, Mr. Pirate Man.
Pancakes to smack my first mate with. Yeah.
Pancakes are.
Thank you. That's a fun interaction. I think with every interaction like that, we build up some lore between the characters. The TTS characters. Chloe's using bad language. Yeah, pancakes versus waffles. If we have any... Maybe we need to have them adopt... Why did you just leave? Why are you... Why did you just... Why... Of all things that you decided to do, your power level is really low and you need to recharge. But you've decided to get up from your work to spy on the neighbors. Just go recharge in the sun, girly. I could do a poll. Poll. Polka. Polka dots? Here, we can do a poll. It shows me the last poll. The last poll is titled, Who Should Die? With die being capital letters. Okay. Slightly less serious. Pancake versus waffle. Oops. Okay. Start poll. Poll is here. The poll is here. Also, fire drill finished. I should have done both. I should have done a both option. I forgot about that. I did none, but instead of both. I'm terrible about that. Who's talking? Oh, Sheriff Cujo's playing. I kind of want her to go do something. I want to go take a sim on a lot to do something. She wants cleaning skill? Why? Why do you want your cleaning skill, girly? How about you do your homework? Maybe she could invite her friend that she was going to sneak out with out to a lot. She could invite Brussels sprouts out. Maybe I could also fix Brussels sprouts' hair because it looks like it's broken. And we should not have given a way out of this. People must choose. Oh, I should have forced a choice. What does the 3 next to my name mean? I see a 2 next to your name. That's a bits thing. I see it. Yeah, I see a 2. Then there's like a 3 next to Lear's name. I think it looks like it says Bits Leader 3. Bits Leader 2. I guess it has to do with giving bits. Looks like Teresa's 1. Hi, Trombone Gal. Oh, you finished your homework really fast. Where'd you see a 3? Interesting. Is it like a bronze color? Or is it a silver? I see a silver too. Maybe it hasn't updated. Oh wait, but that's weird because up in the top, I do see a silver 2 for Lear and a bronze 3 for Majestic. On the top part of the chat. That's strange. I guess it hasn't updated or something. For me.
I wanna. And. Well. Pancakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for that. That was scary. That was a little scary. Pancakes are lame. Pancake haters. Let's see who's winning. Pancakes are winning so far. 3rd place in butt providing. Butt providing. The butt. I missed it, damn it. Oh, the sound. Play it again. I could play it again. Where should these guys go? Maybe to the Oasis? I haven't actually brought the friend yet. Maybe we need to actually, you know what? Cancel. Hold on. I'm gonna have her design like a group.
Chloe, you bad girl, you bad, bad, bad girl. Go wash your mouth with my crusty toad cheese soap.
No, please, Mr. Pirate. Spare me the feed a bubble mouthful. Viva! Viva! My stomach is churning and burning, and the yeast is solidifying my stomach acid. Oh! Oh my god!
Peak comedy for your audience. Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I'm just gonna name this Besties. She's gonna bring we'll bring Mert. She'd get along with Mert. And then we'll bring, oh gosh, what was her name? Oh, Brussels Sprout. I don't know who else. Maybe just those 2. We'll just have them. Also, thank you for the biddies. I'm all over the place. Meet group at community lot for an outing. For an outing. Also, I got I don't know if we'll play it. I don't know if I'll do a replay. I think right now we'll let it sit where it's at. Also, hi Kit Kat. Hello. We're gonna take the car. Sheriff Cujo. Where are the girlies going? Can't decide. Little Rats Rec Center? I haven't been there in a while. I don't know what it's like there. It might explode.
Would anyone like to buy some used soap? Yeah, all right, soul. YAH applause.
Why did he say YAH applause? Bong. Applause. That's like, please clap. Applause. Thank you for the videos also. I don't feel like I'm too overwhelmed by the TTS right now. But I don't know if I feel like replaying. Because I feel like that would be annoying to replay them too much. You know? You know. I might have to get a snack. I had a very... Yeah, I guess applause isn't one. What was I feel like applause was one. Or is it called something else? Clap? No. Being dramatic. My back hurts from carrying this chat. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Hello, Fruity. What's going on in this place? Okay, nothing's exploded. There's not an explosion. I think I remember there being some lag issues on this lot. This is our little rec center for children to do things. Come and do hobbies and stuff. I don't have them visit. Look at the girlies. Look at the oh, I just realized this is all green group also. The green girlies at it again. Oh, oh and Melba's here. Got an oil. Got an oil. 1% normie? That's not too bad. That's pretty good. What is this? Creativity level. Ooh, she wants to gain her creativity. We could do some painting. Let's paint a still life. Currently our still life subject is this bunny on a toilet. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, who else is here? Dinner channel. And, oh, Melba just stole... That's my easel, Melba. I literally reserved it. Leave me alone, dinner. There we go.
Not.
There we go. Oop. We're stuck. Hello? Video game? Video game, please. I'm being held hostage. It's the bunny. Release me. What happened? Oh no. Somebody, I bet somebody's spawning. Oh. I bet there's, who just lagged out my game? Which one of you little freaks? Yes, it's Rusty Bot. He's a werewolf. He's a werewolf bot. Oh, IKEA Shark is here. I love her. I love her. She's great. Where's our besties? Oh, they're out here. I don't know if this is a good outing, because I feel like we're gonna waste all our time painting. Wait, I'm gonna have you come and watch the... If you can't join. They're out playing ball together. See it all in the VOD one day. There you go. A wee woof. I made a perler bead design in an app yesterday and decided I'm going to make a bunch of lost characters. Make one wall completely lost themed. Excuse me. I made my favorite male character shirtless because he's always shirtless, but I gave the design nipples. And my husband is like, why? I said, because he's not Aladdin. He has nipples. Yeah, why not? You know? Realism. Perler bead realism. Okay, did you stop? Okay. What can these girlies do together that they would enjoy together? Maybe they can skate. Yeah, I think at one point I wanted to lessen the load of this lot because there's a lot of stuff on it, so it tends to be a little bit laggy. I feel like probably like maybe some of the workout equipment. But it's hard because I like a lot of the other stuff here. I'm gonna ask the friends to join. Ask them to join. 7-stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Time is running out. I think I'm gonna put down a sim manipulator really quickly so I can extend the time because I feel like it goes too quick. I want him to hang out a little bit longer. Alter parties and dates. Add an hour. Add an hour. I'll just put that there. Got a little bit of time. It's a so-so experience. Let's see if maybe this will boost it a little. Oh. Mert, please. Oh. Girlies aren't... Oops. Oh, there's a little picture thing over there. Maybe I should title this group something to do with all of the Sims being little green aliens. The little green goblins. Little green freaks. Look at them zooming. Yeah, I think I'm missing a couple of pieces of CC because I don't think I would have put those lights. The lights that are in the ceiling I wouldn't have put there. I think those were different lights. Custom lights I had. Maybe my colorful ones. Area 51. Little green. The green teens. Green teens. Did that help? Not really. That really didn't help the outing. Guess we gotta get some social stuff going on. They should have maybe been, I don't know, dancing or something. Oh my god. Bing Bong. Apparently Bing Bong's workout wear is the Grim Reaper outfit. UFO. Us freaking out. That's a good one. This is also a fascinating workout wear for Flora. Oh, Vagina Pineapple's here and she's playing the violin. Here, actually, yeah, we can turn on the jukebox. What's Death doing here? You never know. You know, Death's got his own life. Death's got his own stuff going on. Yeah, I like his little mohawk sticking out. That's fun. Can we get out of the way? It's not on? Okay. Are they gonna dance? We could start a schmushel. Then we could do let's smushel. Let's smushel. Everybody on in. Yeah, it's Bing Bong. He aged up to elder. He must have got a weird outfit. What is this? Oh, she got fit from skating. Okay, girlie, are you not dancing? She's talking about getting busted. Does she have the memory of that? Oh no, well she got caught sneaking out. She remembers that. Her wearing the green jumpsuit too is fun. Ooh, they became best friends. We aren't officially fully friends with Mert. Maybe I'll have them... Let's see, we could do like a joke. Not Shu. At least I don't think she's officially friends with Mert. Maybe we gotta work on that, yeah. She doesn't really know her that much. Just knows she's a local kid who's green. Grim is obviously training for ballet, yeah, of course. Playing... Uh-oh, praying quit Twitch cooperates with my data, mobile data. Hello, Fit Jules. Hello. Have we democratically elected a new mayor? No, I don't think we're going to this time. I'm sorry that my title may have been a little misleading. It was mostly just an open question right now because we are playing the mayor's house, and I think that this might be the last time Mayor Sunny is still the mayor that we play him. I think he needs to retire, and we need to find out who's going to be next. But I don't know that we're doing that specifically today. We've kind of discussed it, but...
Will TT see Vagina Pineapple?
It did. He is an elder. And I mean, we're literally on round 10. And he's been the mayor since the beginning. So it's like, okay. This feels like... I feel like there needs to be a rule where the mayor can only be the mayor for like 2 rounds. You know what I mean? Like, that's the term. 2 or 3 rounds is like the mayor's term. You know? Tickle? Oh. She's autonomously tickling. What are her, like, turn-ons? Formal wear and athletic. And turn off is fatness? Oh. Oh, the charlatan's here, but he's very sad. Look at him. He's, like, slouched over when he walks. He's a sad guy. He's depressed. Ooh, they're dancing together. That's good. They be friends? Not quite. I wanted you guys to be friends. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way by clicking and telling her. Also, they could flirt. Maybe we'll try a charm. I nominate Majestic. She's technically went to college, yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe, yeah, I feel like there's gotta be a sim who's an adult. Maybe is a popularity, a knowledge, a fortune. That's true, the most friends. I wish there was a way I could look at the stats of the town. I don't know that I can. That'd be cool. Like, which sim is the most popular? Who would be the most friendly? Okay, the flirt failed. She's also did like a shy flirt. I'm sorry. I would like to admire you anyway. I know we lost some points, Mert. I'm sorry. Yeah, that'd be cool if we could see, like, the sim that has woohooed with the most other sims. And the sim that has this or that. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be a sim that's favorable by the people. The people like them. Who's the most favored sim? Might be something where I have to hop around from household to household and just check out some different criteria. What are we trying to do? Tell joke? Can we can't tell a joke? Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum. Yeah, well, so what I was thinking is coming up with like maybe 3 possible sims, and then we vote for who. I think that would be fun. Like, it's like we gotta come up with like some nominees, and then the people choose. Yeah, I think maybe 2 to 3. I don't know if it should be brought down to or if it would be something where we have like a big list. Everybody votes. Whoever wins from that list then gets voted on again to the final. You know what I mean? That could be kind of interesting too. I don't know if that would be more work than it's worth. Technically, they did have a fun outing, so that's something. Charlatan's trying to steal. Leave me alone, charlatan. Go away, Mr. Charlatan Man. Make a bracket. Have the Sims. Maybe we have to do a fight club. Fight club for mayor. No, I think we gotta come up with a list of things the sim has to be. Like, this sim has to meet this criteria. Maybe they have to have, like, a certain charisma level. You know what I mean? So they're like, because they're like having to be the politician that's talking or whatever. I will be the mayor. Okay, Bacon's the mayor. Hello, Bacon. Every citizen of Calicundia on a bracket, including toddlers. Oh god. I feel like they have to be a adult. Maybe elder also, if they're a younger elder. Hello there. I don't know what... Preferably English only in the chat, although I can translate to English. Let's see what it... Hello. It looks like it was a greeting. Hello, hello. Certain age. Can we have a child mayor? I think we should have a adult and elder. Weird dog mayor. Oof. Oof. I was thinking older adult, more than halfway. Yeah, maybe. I feel like that's true. They can't be too fresh. Oh yes, also Apollo is Stranger View. Good old Stranger View. Also, our outing, I guess, ended. If we could have her go home. It is midnight. I have a feeling her father would not be happy. Once again, preferred. I don't know how to. I can't really moderate non-English chat. So please English, or I might have to, you know, English, please. Just because I don't know what's being said. I'm also seeing John Wick and Sims 2. Also, hello, Romaine. Calicundia, your own custom hood? Yes. It's not downloadable anywhere. I've talked about if I would have one out there one day. I don't know how I feel like if I did, I'd have to have like a clean version that's I don't know. Because of course the issue is I use a lot of custom content and a lot of mods and stuff. So it's like I'd have to recreate like a clean version at some particular point in Calicundia's timeline that would be like a good starting point for somebody to download and play from. You know what I mean? We'd have to have, which could be a fun project to create, like, you know, maybe one day when Calicundia explodes, when Calicundia inevitably explodes, uh, you know, I'll end up having to rebuild it anyway. And then it would be at that point that we'd be able to make a fresh, clean Maxis download version. That could be fun. Different coworker had their wife and baby come for lunch. So I just got to see a cute little baby. Very nice. The Calicundia calamity, yeah. The big fiery ball visible from space. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a point where it's gonna explode. But at that point, I will probably export The Sims and remake a version, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Also, hello, Mal. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think Instagram and TikTok kind of do the translate. But it's hard because you never know if it's just somebody who's trying to get away with saying something that you don't know what they're saying. Makes it hard to moderate. Or if it's just somebody innocently, you know, just speaking a different language. There be any doomsdayers in Calicundia? Would one run for mayor? Oh, I'm sure. That would be an interesting thing, too, is like, who would be kind of the odd one? Wisdom's cult, yeah. Hi, Carnivore Pony.
Hello everyone, a man of time no see. I've had a poopy day, be nice to me. No, I don't want to talk about it, cause I don't want to cry.
I do. I'm gonna guess don't want to cry. Understandable. I've also had just a week. The last 2 weeks. I understand. I understand. Hello, Pony. Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies and the song. Nipple Channel is here. She's entering our house without permission. What are you doing, Nipple? Nipple's just coming on in. Nipple's just coming on in. Oh, Mayor Sunny's here? Yes, the nipple. Free the nipple, apparently. Apparently. Oh, she's coming to dance. Okay. Mayor Sunny's really just living his best life. He's got permanent platinum. Yeah, he's got a suit. It's one of the, I think it's from the store clothes, where it's like a puffed up tuxedo. And it I don't know if I have a mod that makes it. Is somebody aging up? I think there's a child aging. Oh no, there's a baby aging up. I'm gonna delete this upper level, I think. I feel like it's just adding extra lag. Oh, is it from Glamour Life? Maybe that's what it's from. It's one of the stuff type things. So, anyway. The gremlin is aging. Okay, that's a fun outfit. I like your little outfit. Sometimes I like just letting the kids keep their outfit they age up into. It's just what they chose. That's a good little look. Councilman Lily. Look at your little face. What little goober. What little goober. Are citizens of Calicundia running for mayor, or are they being placed on the ballot against their will? I think that they are choosing. I think we could say that they're choosing it. Yes, I think it was Greek. Oh, yeah. I was able to select it and do the translate, but it's also just like comes off as a little sketchy sometimes, depending. You never know. Who's on the vote? We don't know yet. We're kind of just discussing it. I think I've got to go through and review who could be eligible based on, like, we were talking about what criteria would make a sim eligible to be nominated. Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't know how many politics career sims we have, but that would be kind of a first choice, I think. Sheriff Cujo is actually off the lot right now, so no, she can't talk to you. But yeah, Mr. Councilman, also Councilman Lily got knowledge aspiration. His lifetime wish is to discover 10 stars and 10 planets with a telescope. That's fun, but his aspiration is really bad. He also wants to have a kith. What are your turn on? What did you give for turn-ons? Fitness and brown hair. Turn off his hats. Those are some pretty generic turn-ons, turn-offs. What's the name of the cursed dogs? They got a bunch of names. Some of them, they're all like word names. Some of it's like unsettling, unnerving, etc. Yeah, he kind of just grew up depressed. He's just kind of a sad little guy. He wants to buy... Maybe I could let him buy an MP3 player on the computer. Shop online. Electronics. Was it MP3 player? Wait, crap. Yeah. My MP3 player thumbnail is weird because of like a custom default thing that I've got for it. Humanoid dogs, yeah. They, yeah, that's true. It was Bork Bork and Ruff Ruff are two of the main ones, and then all of the other ones have lots of other names. Yes, thank you. I would like an MP3 player. There we go. Dreams do come true. Catch fireflies. Are there any around? I don't know if I see any. What is going on out here? Oh, Salmon P. Wiggles here. He smells bad. He looks like he could live here too. Yeah, he's coming on in. I don't think we're related to him. Deputy Dope's playing. Stinky salmon. Rotting salmon. Speaking of which, I think the kids need to do their homework. Speaking of children living here is what I meant to say, not salmon. Not the rotting salmon. I meant to say, speaking of what... Okay, also Forrest is here. Why is there just people always here? Goobstuber? The Goobstuber? I keep forgetting. I'm gonna delete this from... Much as I think it looks nice, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Or at least clear it out. Here, we'll put this, like, out here. Maybe this one could go out up here, too. I could leave it just here, but empty, because the house kind of looks nice with the extra tier from the upper level. Sunny's McMansion, yeah. I downloaded this lot about an hour before stream started because I realized that I had not decorated. We were gonna do like a decorating the mayor's mansion, and then I was like, I just don't have it in me. I'm just gonna go download something, and I found this. I think it's a makeover of one of the Pleasant View mansion lot things, I guess. Damn, if two of the TTS voices are dating, who is it? In my headcanon, Witch and Pirate are married. I could see them being married. I could. I'd like to just delete that. What about like cool...
for mayor.
Bork and Ruff Ruff for mayor. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that empty for now. Just to clean up the space. Maybe I'll move this over here just to fill a little the corner now that it's empty. What about oh wait, Chloe is the child. Interesting. I was gonna say like Chloe and Chloe, or that's right, Adam and Chloe, or Chloe and Zoomer. R.I.P. to Adam. One day, maybe one day we'll get Adam back. One day I'll pay the money. Putting on a show here. Where are you? Oh, you're out here swimming with Nipple Channel. Can the robots swim? What happens if they get in the pool? The issue is so many people hanging out also just adds to like the choppiness, so I'm just like chunking. I'm chopping around. How about we make a list based off 1, Sims who probably want to be mayor. 2, Sims with popularity aspirations who are serious. 3, Sims with fortune aspirations who are nice. Other things. Yeah, that could be good. Doesn't seem to be like, oh no, she's sparking. Her power went down. Okay, get out. Get out. Yeah. Two corrupt motherfuckers on a ballot, but also a dog. Yeah. Leave it to the Calicundians to nominate a literal dog. Oh god, she's running amok, isn't she? Networking? Oh god. She's gonna run amok. It went bad. I told her to swim in the pool because I wanted to see what happened. I was like, does it actually do anything if they go in the pool? And then that happened. I thought it might electrocute everybody else in the pool. That would have been fun. That would have been fun and quirky. I think the witch has an arrangement with narrator while pirate is at sea. The way I personify things is terrifying, even my perler beads. You know what? Very human. A very human thing to do. Just killing everyone in the pool at once. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta. He still hasn't... We haven't looked to see... Cell service. As electrocution, you know. You thought it might electrocute everyone? That would have been a great way to trigger an election. Yeah. There you go. Maybe I'll let this.
For president. Olive oil for president.
Olive oil for president. There was something about the cadence of that. Olive oil for president. Last 5 biddies. Well spent. Well spent. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was saying something. I think that by the time we're done playing here, we should... Also, what did Nipple Channel run off to do? She had a drink and then ran off some... Oh, she's throwing up. Thought she was causing chaos. What I was gonna say is, when we're done playing, we can have Mayor Sunny officially retire. Like, we can call and just have him be like retired. Not even saying I personify the designs. I mean, while I'm making them, I think, oh, these 2 beads were soulmates because they're right next to each other in the case, and I was able to grab them easily. That's funny. No, I think that's an interesting, like I said, it's a very, very human thing to like bond with random creatures and objects and things, and like see them that way. What if Sunny Perma lives on the vacation spot when he retires? Yeah, that'd be interesting. What if he gets he retires and then like becomes a vacation townie somewhere on like the island? That'd be kind of cute. I just make him a townie in the island vacation. So he just, every time somebody goes on vacation, he just kind of appears. That'd be kind of fun. I think that's how I started shipping. I don't know how to say. Oop, I'll let that go. Okay, I want to look at the pet service.
What about natural?
Oh my god.
Doesn't anyone ever think of the Fight Club popularity Sims? Welcome the chaos regime in Calicundia. Yeah, that sounds good.
The door open set me off because I didn't see that it was about to happen. I thought it was in the game. I'm like, what did they just do? Thank you for the biddies. I did it as a kid specifically. If I picked something up on the shelf or at the store and Mom said I couldn't get it, I'd apologize to the object. That's funny. Playing Genshin and they had a really good elemental reaction to it in a fight once, and I, without knowing almost anything about either of them, said, wow, they should kiss. Oh. 2 beats don't want to be grabbed. I consider them an arranged marriage. Okay. Yeah, so we got some critters. We have Fooked Up Dysentery, who still has no thumbnail. I don't know why Dysentery never has a thumbnail. I guess I gotta spawn him in at some point. Then we got Rabies. The pink monstrosity is Rabies. The little dogs. Oh, we got Nutflower for the little dog. And then we got a lot of cats. Rugged Cat, Discount Meat, and Expired Meat. Those are a couple of good ones. Mistletoe, Plastic Tree, Ornament, Poke, Grope. I'm gonna allow the message. It caught fooked up for some reason. I don't know. It caught fooked up. Like, okay, sure. I have to buy a thing in pairs so they don't get lonely, but I think that might be some form of mental illness. It's interesting. I don't know who they should they get a cat? Maybe they could get a couple of cats. Maybe they could get multiple cats. What if the cats stay here? What if the cats are like the mayor mansion cat? They're the mansion cats. And anybody who's the mayor keeps the cats. I'm probably gonna forget that and move them out by accident, but it'd be kind of cool. Reminds me of how I'm planning on playing the video game Date Everything with my girlfriend next week. The game, yes, I've watched people play that. Or at least the demo version. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna get plastic tree. There we go. Rope and Coke could get a baby. We'd call it Groke. Hope. I don't think they're related. Are you? Oh, I thought she was running by again. I saw her arm. Okay. The cop's gonna drop off our little gremlin. The lighting in here is really intense. Is it because this is carpet's like super... Oh, there we go. See, that's a little bit better. Give it a darker color. Oh my god. Make it the dark green. Oops. Oh, you were trying... Lear? You're trying to get caught? And of all the things it catches, it caught the misspelled spooked up. Or not misspelled, but yeah. Cats who outlived 3 prime ministers. Yeah. I really want to play the game, but I'm already playing 3 dating sims. I've never really played... I'm gonna let him keep his name. I've never played a dating sim. It's never been something I'm really interested in. The kitty is here. We gotta get cat stuff. Look at him. He's a little pink kitty cat. He's got green eyes. He's just a little guy. Lear's abusing power. It might be VIP power. I think the power of the VIP badge, potentially. Look at that. Look, we just have a constant party in this house, which I kind of love. That there's just always Sims hanging out here. Yeah, it feels like it's like the mayor's house is always open door to the citizens. You know? What do I need to do? I gotta get cat stuff. Also, we got a lot of extra money from selling the crap. There's. Dating sims are your lifeblood. Interesting. Yeah, they've just never been something I've ever cared enough to want to do. Okay, I also gotta keep all the cat stuff down here. I might get rid of this radio. No, maybe not. I don't know. Let me turn on the lights here, see what we're doing. What's going on in this room exactly? Oh, we've got a painting station. We've got 3 stacks CDs. I wondered about... Maybe I should move the... Maybe I could move it out here. And by it, I mean the radio thing. Get rid of the cheap radio. Hello? There we go. This is sitting out here, and I don't really like it. Maybe I could go over here. I'm trying to think of some naughty words to type, but they're either too naughty or not naughty enough. That's the Daniel Lilith household in my PV. There's always at least 3 townies hanging out in the hot tub. Yeah. Wrote them. Okay. Alright. Maybe... Okay, here. This is the new... This is what it is. Next person to get caught by Automod gets permabanned. There you go. Congrats. How about that? When you said it, I mean, I thought about jorking it. By it, I mean my penis. Oh no. Damn, what? Y'all are trying to get caught. Honestly, ban me today can't get any worse. No, the only one that's free from that is Carnivore Pony. That's... I'm supposed to be buying cat things. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-doo. I'm gonna put this... Maybe this could go out here. Litter box in here. Yeah, I don't know what's still restricted. Sometimes it seems to reset. Oh!
Hello. I would like to introduce you to my baby.
I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Scrotumnus.
The way that the way that aligned. My baby. I will write, bitch. Okay. But then also the silence kind of aligned a little bit with the will write. That was goofy. Okay. Thank you for the pities. Tyler, yeah, Tyler gets banned because Tyler got caught by Automod for saying straight pride. Oh wait. Oh, I added straight pride as a blocked term. Well.
I am a goddamn
Congrats.
motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow.
I meant to just like exit it out.
Half person, half cow.
It's me, a cowboy.
Hoodle-idle, life's a nightmare.
I downloaded some new little houses. Look at this little dog house. It's a little bus. Just a little bus. It's weird because Majestic just said it. Wait, I need that. I found it. Where's it from? I think it's Jackie. I think it was Jackie Sims, Jackie93. It doesn't show me who it's from. But I swear, I think I went on to look for the pizza at Jackie Sims or whatever. What, they have a bunch of food and everything. I went to find pizza and I found dog houses, but I also got some pizza. Oh no, everybody's just getting caught. Everybody's getting caught. You know what? I'm allowing Pony's message just for Pony. I guess I could also allow Majestic's message too, actually. But I don't think I'll have this in here. Maybe I could use this one. It's like a fancy bed. Or maybe actually the actually fancy.
I opened my mouth and a little pus fell out.
Oh my. That was... he just went in like really intensely. I'm not supposed to be auto-modded. I guess that you are anyway.
Not.
I guess you got it anyway. I don't really like either way for this to be. I guess I'll put it this way. And then maybe like a little cat scratcher. There we go, right in the middle. And then a big food bowl. Bum, 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 bum. What else do I need? I got scratcher and a bed. Maybe another little cat house thing hanging out somewhere here. Just like maybe like in the entryway here. Then maybe a mouse. There we go. We got cat stuff. We got cat stuff. Also, thank you for the biddies again. Average home goods trip. Went for pizza, got a doghouse. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried the pizza yet, actually. Maybe I should have the robot make the pizza. Serve dinner. Oh, that's right. There's like 10 different flavors that I want to get rid of. Roman pizza Mediterranean. Roman pizza margarita. Roman pizza ham and mushrooms. Ew. Roman pizza pepperoni. Roman pizza vegetarian. I don't want so many. I just need like one. Kind of just, and I maybe I'll go in and like change the name of it to just Roman pizza, which I don't know why it's called Roman. It's just like a square pizza. Maybe that's why. Also, buckle up. I just bought bits, I'm afraid. Totally forgot I was gonna look at my files and send you the pizza CC. Oh yes. Although it's funny because I really like the pasta thing that we got going on with Mr. Monty. That was the whole reason for it, was his pizza shop, which I still maybe will do. This girlie is really struggling out here. I'm gonna boost her just a tiny bit, but I'll wait and let the sun charge her. Sonny, what are you doing? Be made out with. Oh. Your husband wants to make out with you. Robot. Roman pizza, Caesar salad. None pizza left beef. Oh, what left left need? Oh, was that like a Freudian slip? I'm having the worst time on The Sims 2. Who's dying? Who's dying? Also, Nipple should stay and become
How
mayor.
do the different voices say gay?
Gay.
Gay, gay.
Gay Gaia!
Gay. Gaia.
Why did they both say Gaia? Gaia. Let them die. Interesting. At first, it's funny because the witch's gay just sounded like she skipped the first one and started saying the second one. Husband and wife gay. Gaia. Also, gosh, it takes so long for Sheriff Cujo to come home. He wants to buy new clothes. That could be fun. Oh, here's the pizza, apparently. My gosh, this light is so intense. I might get rid of it. I don't know. Maybe it's because there's so much other light in the... Oops, let me go down. See, there's a lot of other lights on the wall that might be adding. Let's see what happens when I get rid of those. That helps a little bit. Yeah, that helped a bit. Like, there's just too much. That's fine. Funny because, like, the serving tray is a little wooden board thingy. Interesting. There you go, Nipple Channel. Congrats, you got our pizza. Our pizza. Oh my gosh. Why am I chugging? It's funny, I tried... oh. Me tries to say something. TTS, hold on a sec.
Gay Gaia.
Gay Guy.
Gay. Gay.
Gay, gay.
Not. Gay guy.
The nut right in the space. Joanna's was weird. And also Archibald's gay was weird. Nut. Nut. Thank you for the biddies. And the experimentation. I just opened my tracker. It's the old lesbian couple Melissa Smith and Chris Jones. I don't know these women. I don't know what to do with them. They're so far behind everyone else in my neighborhood. They're from The Sims 1. Oh, Sheriff Cujo just threw food at Nipple Channel. Why are we throwing food? So she sets the house on fire, passes out from exhaustion in the fire, wakes up, gives birth, passes out again, wakes up, immediately gets pregnant again. Like the beakers all over again. Wait, who is this? Wait, let me scroll up. I might build this. Oh, you might not have told me. Who is this? Is like a pre-made or just a...
Not.
I've had two best friends fall in love. Throwing food is flirting, isn't it? I don't know. It might be. Might be. Also, my second fave pod is taking a summer break. Oof. That's always hard. Like, for me, sometimes, a lot of times I watch certain, like, streams in the morning. And it's hard when, like, somebody who you watch so consistently takes a break or just isn't streaming for a certain time. And it's like, well, now what? Now what am I supposed to do? I gotta find someone else to watch. The way the camera's angled, you can't see whether the old man... Yeah, that's true. You can't quite see his leaf. He's just sitting here. Also, I'm just sitting here watching them eat, like... Okay, Mayor Sonny, what am I gonna do with you? Watch? How about you befriend the kitty cat? Where is the kitty cat? The cat's still out here on the road. Pick up the kitty. Come pick up the cat. Oops. Exited out of the wrong thing. He is a nudist, it's true. It's true. Old man Forest. It's a studio apartment where where am I gonna fit a second child? It's okay. You can do it. Just sell the baby. Just like give the baby away to the orphanage. I haven't listened to Mubim Bam in a very long time, but I get their shorts and stuff every once in a while that come up. I will bite you. What orphanage? You know, just get an orphanage. It's not hard. It's not hard to have an orphanage. Just buy one. Play. Give love. Snuggle. Snuggle with baby.
OMG. Baby. BBQ.
Did she just pronounce the WTF? Why did she do that? Also, this looks like the lighting's like weird. Oh! Why is it down there? I guess that's why the lighting's weird, because it's like supposed to be up here, but down here. Oh, I see. Well, I don't mind it just not being there. That's fine. I could use like an invisible light, actually. Baby. I did not like that. It was a little strange. That was a strange one. There we go. We'll put the invisible light in to just kind of fill the area. Where did you put the cat? I wanted you to bring the cat inside. Is the cat seems to be stuck, excuse me, stuck out here. They'll barbecue themselves in another fire. Okay. Well, there you go. Just age up the baby and then let them start a fire. It's easy. Mayor Sunny, move. Wanna eat some pizza, Mayor Sunny? The girlies are just up here going to town. Sorry, my throat's like bothering me. I gotta refill my water.
Nudistine mayor, he makes out with robots and swims in the pool. What does he do all the town? Who knows? A ball is fair and free elections and elect Councilman Sando.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. That's true. That would also be an interesting thing is like if another sim were to take over as mayor, would there be a change in something in the town? You know what I mean? Like what would be the change in the town that's like, I am in charge and now this happens and everybody has to do the thing. See, if I was somebody that did like tax stuff, that I feel like that could be something, changing the amount of taxes that were used, but I don't ever do the tax things with the Sims, which it would make sense to do something like that, to have them pay into like the mayor's household, you know, but I don't know. Start taxing and build a community center. Yeah, something like that. That'd be interesting. It is kind of ceremonial. It's kind of like the Queen of England at this point, where it's kind of just, you know, it's like not even, they don't really do a lot, but we kind of pretend they do. I like them to have the job of mayor, but it would be interesting if there was like one major change they're allowed to make, and it's like, what if somebody just became mayor and they're like, everybody must now dye their hair orange, and that's it. Going on an elevator, good luck. Good luck. I hope there's no windows in the elevator. You're talking about me? Yes, the Queen of England. Everybody knows that Carnivore Pony is the Queen of England. What is that? Did she leave her ball here? Wait. Did she... Okay, Peggy's gone to work. Peggy, is that your ball? Was Peggy playing... Who's... Is her ball missing? I think that's hers. They have like a glowing ball in their back. She left her ball behind. See, like this one, she's got the glowing ball. This one's just up here floating. Oops, where is it? Over here. It's just floating. Oh, it went away. Maybe because she's leaving the lot. It popped away when she left the lot. What if it goes back there when she comes back? I tax but don't do anything with the money. When I have a mayor, I deposit the current town's treasury into their pockets. Yeah, that's what I feel like could be the thing. It's like it's their payment almost. How they survive, and then they just screw off and do whatever they want. Last night I discovered you can move the skill bars with... Yes, I have done that by accident. There was one time where, and I can't remember if it's in The Sims 3 or The Sims 2 that this happened, where I selected something. Maybe it was actually The Sims 1. Or I accidentally grabbed like a skill bar or something, and this description, I saw the description on what I was grabbing, and all it said was, "You're not supposed to see this." I can't remember what it was that said that. Oh. Forest Rain is drowning in the pool. What? How? Bogwater, don't look. Bogwater's day's gonna get really bad. Oh my god. How did this is... Look at her look up at me. It's okay, he's old now, yeah. Okay. I'm taking screenshots. Did Nipple Channel do this? He's like, so you're probably wondering how I got here. Oh boy. Look at that little sad little leaf. Oh, the Grim Reaper's here. He's on the water. Okay, well. Oh, she got rugged. She got fit. So it seems suspicious. I mean, this is gonna look suspicious when... So the other kid, that other kid died with drowning while she was... When Deputy Dope was visiting someone else's lot, somebody died in the pool. And now here somebody's died in the pool. Like, everybody's gonna be like, okay, what's going on with this? Maybe this is gonna prompt people being like, we want Mayor Sundog out of office. He's evil. There's a lot of rumors. A lot of rumors are gonna happen. Oh my god, where's her body? You got no body! Deputy Dope. This is not helping. This is not helping the situation. Oh my god, it bounced. Oh, Cheeto got all of Forrest's items. 10 items transferred. Not transferred, special items 1. Interesting. R.I.P. to the icon, to the legends. I know the Sundogs are now barred from friggin' everything. Okay, why are you doing this? Can you... Okay, now you have clothes. Oh, she jumps in the pool. She's eager to swim now. You know what? I don't think I've saved since we started playing, so... For generations, the Sundogs will not see this this mansion. Can't believe everyone sees... I know! What a change of events. This is like when JFK was assassinated. Okay. You know, I don't know, but like, what if Deputy Dope did set it all up? Save the game. I did. I could save it again. You gotta go to school, child. What if I put a little note? So Deputy's bio right now just says, recent adventures have given her a taste for chaos. Ew. Ominous. An ominous 2. You look burnt. She's got a robot skin. She's got a broken skin. She got robot skin. She inherited the weird custom robot skin I have. She is the killer. I think she's actually like a serial killer in the making. Well, she already kind of is. Maybe she's the bad energy. She is, yeah. 2 days till she ages up. So it should be the last day that we play will be the end of Thursday. So yeah, because this day it'll change to 1 day, and then that day she might age up, or I can force age her up. I think that we should... Are you working today, Mayor Sonny? You are. Oh, yeah, literally. If I'd waited half a second, it would show me that he was. This girl is trying to charge up. Ooh, her son and her son. Her fun and social. I'm afraid she's gonna run amok. I need her to, like, get onto the computer ASAP. Play the video game. Go play a video game real quick. She had twins. You gotta name one of them Forrest. In honor of Forrest. Maybe you could name them Forrest and Rain. First kill. That's her second kill, actually. Let me just bathe in his tears. I didn't see that message yet. Oh, Sam. I'm afraid. What? I'm afraid. What is this? Make bed. Nah, you gotta go to school. I forget she drives herself to school. That's fun. Because she has her carpool. She has her little car. She can drive herself to school. I think maybe she needs an after-school job. What is this? Make a zombie? She wants to make him a zombie. No, I think Bogwater knows what happened. Bogwater saw. Bogwater's response to Forest Rain. I almost called him Rainforest. Forest Rain dying was, it's okay, he's old now. So, if that's what you're worried about. Also, okay, she's up and going at it. I think she's the one that does the night shift, so. No, it's okay. It was a moment of chaos. I'll do a meeting again. A good meeting. I was paying attention. Bogwater is actually an active learner in the chat classroom right now. Nipple Channel, why are you still here? I want to adopt another cat, too. I guess we should chat with Nipple Channel. Rude as hell? What do you mean? All service. Oh wait, there's a phone right next to her. I'll do that. Nipple does want to take over. Nipple's like, what do I gotta do to become a robot wife? Can I join the harem? Adoption service. I kind of want to get one of these other kittens because these kittens have been in the pet bin for a while, and like their siblings are adults and stuff. They have other siblings in town that are all grown up, and it's like offset. Mistletoe and ornament. I think maybe I'll just eventually adopt all three and have them be the cats that like live here. You know? I was taking this seriously. Like when they don't release the name of the fatalities before notifying their next of kin. Oh my. Bog, you have to claim the body. Bogwater, you have to claim your husband's body. I know you didn't like him because he was old. But I'm sorry. Where's, we interact with the kitty? Oh my god, the bunny was there for a sec. Ugh. Well, I guess we have a friend to chat with now. Tell him a dirty joke. Let's give him a kiss. Oh, ornaments here. That was quick. Razzmatazz, Rain, and Forest are the only babies allowed. I'm spaying the rest of the Smith. Oh my god. Who's here now? Oh, Rustybot has decided to enter the lot. See, Rustybot's another one I've been thinking about just getting rid of my robot default. If I tell him to change into his everyday, he'll look like he's supposed to. You know, he's got his rusty outfit, but it's like you never see it, because it just resets him whenever he enters the lot. Okay, we've got a cat. We don't need the rabbit. He's laughing at us. I love how disturbing the bunny is. It's very disturbing, but also I love it. There we go. Can I immediately get another one? Am I allowed to just get the third one? I don't, or am I allowed to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, the bunny left. I'll embalm the dead DILF. I don't mind. Wow. I'm sorry, I let that message sit there for a while and I didn't read it. Pet adoption service. Maybe I should have named them like political names. All the cats could have politics names. What would be their political names? Or like secretary. Wait, what if their names are like secretary? Secretary something. Secretary something. Like they're all secretaries, or that'd be kind of fun. Okay, and it did let me just reorder, so. He does want to flirt with Buttspot, so maybe we can invite him over. Like, oops, me spelling wrong. Harry. No, I need the man in debt. I need the man severely in debt for his or story is meaningless. That was a recent one. Let's go. Exclamation point name. Preserved fish. Secretary fish. Oops. Oh wait, I typed that in the chat bar instead of. There you go. Oh my god. Peggy wants to bring Mothman home from work. Is that okay? Yeah, Peggy, you can bring Mothman home from work. I don't mind. What is that's so funny. Apparently Mothman works in the military career. Fun fact. Wow, look at Mothman. Look at Mothman. Oh, his things he's got blue flashing. Mayor Mothman for mayor. That would be fun. I gotta just change appearance so it fixes his little blue flashing. I hate that it does that. Pearl's hair, Mothman. Oh my. Oh, it's taking a minute to load. I just wanted to open it up quick to fix his little flashing. There we go. The thing that's weird though is that they're animated. Look at them. It's like, it feels kind of unnecessary. But anyway, I think we got another. Also, Rusty was trying to squeeze us. Okay, we got another cat. People have spoken, Sammy. Listen to us. Gosh. Mothman living here? Fluttering his head lashes at us. Yeah, I think he might be. Oh gosh, I was gonna do something and I got distracted. Hey, the ball is back! It's inside of his chest right now. Look, that glow ball is still here. Peggy's ball is still floating. Like, why? Do whoever becomes robot get the robot wives too? That's an interesting concept. Oh my god, I can see this kid smashing something. Why are you ruining this? Councilman Lily? He just crushed that. What a little pain in the ass. Can we yell at him? Chastise. Maybe a glow cat pooped, perhaps. Oh, we got a friend home. Bribery is here. Oh, she's picking it up. Want to make friends with bribery? I feel like I'm all over the place. There was something else I was gonna do. I can't remember now. Yeah, I know. His aspiration's bad, but it's like, behave yourself. Oh, that's right. She wants to invite her boyfriend Buttspot over. I feel like the robots are Sunny's, but that's the thing is if Sunny retires and then like runs away to some desert location, maybe the robots do live here permanently. Maybe they are the permanent mayor's robots, you know? I think that could be cool. I don't know what his sexuality is. That's one thing about not having ACR is I can't like roll their sexuality. I don't have anything to do that. That's why I was thinking about getting ACR back. I just gotta sit down and do it though. But I could see what he happens to have. A lot of times they end up with like just straight because it just doesn't the game just defaults it to that and it's just not as fun to have it randomized as having it randomized. Yeah, I think it's time to bring it back. I've survived without it for a while. It's just been fun trying not having it, but because it was just one of those mods where I just always had it. I'm gonna have her call a sim. Also, I wanted to rename the cats. That's what I was. I'm gonna rename them all Secretary. Maybe the robots need a title also, but like what would their title be? Oh my gosh, look at this little tiny cat face when I click on it. This little tiny yellow pink cat face. Hello? Oh. It like had a moment. I keep forgetting Buttspot is in prison, but I guess he's getting to come over anyway. Secret Service. Executive Pleasure Bot. Misk. Change. First name. Plastic tree. I wonder if I could do Secretary Plastic. Ooh, it'll fit. Secretary Plastic is this kitty cat. We got Secretary Plastic, Secretary Fish. I don't really like the name Ornament. Maybe we could do something different. These are the government kitties. Also, Executive is a good title. What like because it's like but like the robots are almost like the caretakers of the mansion or something. Even though they have like regular jobs, which they probably maybe that's one thing I could do is like I don't know, have them do something else for I don't know. It seems like we should only have one here that's like the caretaker. You know what I mean? Instead of 3. Maybe a few of them could go into like a townie pool situation or go somewhere else. Secretary Boopsie? We could do that. What do we get for a random name? Radio. Secretary Radio. Secretary Boop. Even just Boop is cute. Secretary Boop. I don't know if it will let me. It does Boopsie. Boops? Actually, I like Boops. Little Boops. I think I'm gonna do that. There we go. Secretary Plastic, Secretary Boops, Secretary Fish. Professional kitties. And I feel like one of them, like, Peggybot's a family sim. Lily Pleasurebot is a romance sim. That's literally like a woohoo bot. That would be interesting for her to stay, because it's like her job is to be the partner of the mayor. She's like... So they're all married to Sunny, is the hard part. Oh, Barbie got promoted. Then there's Barbie. Maybe that's the thing is like Mayor Sunny could make another robot to leave behind. Because he has the ability to make them. And then it could be the one. There's so many robots here. Also, did Buttspot stop by? I could see the glowing ball even on another level. Nipple Channel is still in our pool. I think Nipple Channel's traumatized from the death. She just doesn't know what to do with herself. Speaking of the death, I'm gonna have the grave moved to the graveyard. We need to fill up our graveyard anyway. Murder Channel, honestly. Investigation Discovery. That's her new name. Goodbye, Forest Rain. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Also, I gotta add some more cat beds to the house. Hotspot repeatedly getting furloughed to attend the parties at the mayor's estate is evidence enough of the mayor's abuse of power. Not to mention the mysterious death of the town's beloved nudist, Forest Rain. This fall, make the right choice. Gilbert over mayor. What about Mothman? That's also an interesting thing, is to look at the townie pool and bring in a townie for the mayor. I don't know. Sunny's favorite should go with him to the tropical destination. That would be interesting. So, like, I don't know who he's actually the closest. Well, he's 100 for most of them. He only has one bolt with the pleasure bot. With Lily. But then... he has 3 bolts with Peggy. I think Peggy's the original. Then he has 2 bolts. Maybe Peggy should be the one that goes with him. Yeah, there must be some politics folks. I don't know the easiest way to see who's in like the politics career. Other than just like who if Mayor Sunny brings someone home. But yeah, I think Peggy's the chosen one. I feel like I think it would be interesting for Lily to stay, potentially. Or both Lily and Peggy, not Peggy, Barbie. Barbie, I will say that Barbie used to be a townie. I think she could go back to being a townie. Barbie was one of the robots that I originally made back before Sunny was a playable. I had Sunny make them because I had Sunny living on like just like the townie lot where I would like edit townies before sending them off. And I had him make them to have some robots in town. So it's like she could go back to the townie pool, Miss Barbie bot. And then that would leave Lily. Which I'm not opposed to like changing Lily's name either. Also, I was gonna mention that Cheeto paid for the advertisement. Oh, okay, yes. Of course. Of course. Also, Mothman was trying to tickle Peggy and Peggy rejected. Who brought home Mothman? Was it Peggy? I think so. I'm gonna have her just like make friends with him, I guess. Maybe Sunny should, now that Sunny's home. Sunny's oh wait, what are you doing? Get up, Sunny. Stop napping. I know you're like an old man or whatever. Oops, not encourage. Wait. Trying to hit the macro. There we go. I don't think Buttspot ever showed up also. I don't think he did. What the hell? That was a weird... He's got a combination of being attracted to Peggy, but at the same time there's like a disgust overlay happening. He's... Are you okay? Are you okay, bud? He just... Okay. That happened. That happened. The Mothman's wings are so in the way. It's funny, I'm just reflecting on Mothman's existence. And I think the thing about Mothman is he does have a genetic, like he has a unique face that is... Oh, look, his real teeth are hiding in there. He does have a face in there. You know, it's not just a mask, like that's his face in custom skin. You know? Just considering for genetics. I don't know if his custom skin is genetic also. That'd be fun. You never know. Moth babies. Those little moth bug babies. Okay, why are you standing in here? Play red hands. Display. No gender preference. None. Yeah, it just shows none. Maybe he could go out on a lot or something. I don't know. How do we get this kid to meet someone? You're gonna pay money to... Maybe he... Would he pay... Can the teens pay for the matchmaker? I think they can. Oh, or I could get the crystal ball. I do have the crystal ball mod still. I don't always love the crystal ball options, but it would be something just to get us started for him to be dating someone. I know, also Military Mothman, I didn't expect it. You know what I kind of wish? I kind of wish that this object... I wish that it wasn't this. I wish that it was that lawn ornament where it's the tall orb thing. So you could just kind of have it. I'm just gonna put it like out here or something. Anyway, we have you. Let's see who comes up for you. Ooh. This girly, Hami Kasaya. I think, or Kasa, yeah, Kasaya. She's a townie or a vacation local in the Far East location. Full cashier, looks like a normie. Horse girl. We also have Country Roads. A good option. He may run and scream. Somebody named Mistel, who's also a normie. Also Wasabi. Keeping it green with Mr. Wasabi. I think Wasabi's in a relationship with somebody else right now. I'm intrigued about like the new genetics coming in with this girlie. Like get some fresh characters into the mix. Oh, hi Peggy. Is Councilman Lily available? Actually, no, he's on a date right now. Even though he's not actually, but look at her just spawning in. Ooh. 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 That's her. Why the long face? Ha ha. I like the reveal of her. I like how well her hair hides it. Like she's just you just like don't see it until you turn the corner with this long like asymmetrical cut. It's kind of fun. And you just turn the corner, you're like, whoa. How's he feeling about her? He's got 2 bolts. That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna be the cheater that I am and do the macro friendly again. So I can keep an eye on everybody else too. I know she should be, maybe she's Gilberto's long lost daughter. Oh my god, they're not getting along. Please. Please. Why are you doing this? Why do you have to do this? You also want to buy stuff. I might let you buy some gadgets. Wants a gaming thing and an MP3 player. Might as well. Use up that mayor money while you still have it. Yeah, I've been trying to do that more. Honestly, the Sims that just have a simple exaggeration. One, they are kind of my favorite in a lot of ways. But also, it kind of came from me doing a lot of townie makeovers. I had a ton of like the vacation townies and stuff that they just needed to be Calicundified, but I just needed an easy, simple, quick way to do it. So like, she's actually done through plastic surgery. So she's not genetically this way, but if they had a relationship that were continuing and we actually had them get married or whatever when they're older, I would go ahead and try to make that her face, make sure she's genetic, you know? I'm just kind of trying to keep that in mind, that any townie that maybe marries in or whatever has to be checked for her genetics, his or her genetics. Looks like the lady from the Bee movie. I haven't seen the Bee movie in a long time, but I think I know who you're talking about. That's funny. Okay, we're buying our consoles. What is this now? You want to just buy things? Get into private school? I don't know. Something's wrong. Something's bad. Nipple channel's dying now. Well, I guess the nipple is being truly freed on this day. This is, like, what is going on? Why are they just lingering so much that they die? Something's, the mayor's mansion is cursed. I literally just downloaded this lot and now here we are. We've got 2 deaths in the pool. The pool is literally haunted. I love what you can see the Grim Reaper's ghost just like, or not ghost, well I guess ghost, but shadow just spawn in. Also, the Sims 2 pool death is actually really, like, graphic. Like, the drowning animation and everything is kind of intense. She just... And the way she's, like, floating at the bottom is kind of horrific. Yeah, there's 2 ladders. There's 2 ladders. Just kind of wild. It is interesting that she's floating at the bottom and not, like, floating at the top, I guess. But also, you know... I think it's one of the more graphic ones. I mean, them dying of when they get sick and they grab their throat, that's kind of gross. And then the hunger one. The fire one is a little bit more exaggerated. This is a colorful pool of girlies! Oh no. It is. Oh boy. Oh, Malpadia got her items. Interesting. I guess we'll move her grave too to the graveyard. We're farming graveyard decor in the mayor's pool. You know, he wants to have Forest resurrected. Huh. I know. What will Dinner Channel do? Dinner Channel will take revenge. Also, Mayor Sunny has 1 bolt with Mothman. I don't know if she'll even... Oh my god. I forgot you're a werewolf. I was like, what is the sound? Okay. So what happened to you and this other chick, huh? You're just listening to music? You got 2 bolts with her? Let me try and get you guys to bond here. I nearly drowned once, and the Sims 3 and 4 drowning animations do nothing to me, but the Sims 2 drowning animation actually generally makes me short of breath. It's weird. That's interesting. That's wild. The floating is familiar. Huh. Where are you? Why are you? What is this? Tell a joke? Oh, I accidentally clicked on him to tell a joke. I meant to click on this girly. Hami. Hami. Maybe I won't flirt. I saved the flirt real quick. We gotta try and gain some... I know, but you want to kiss someone, and this girlie's got some good kissing face. You could give her a lot of cheek kisses. You know? It's because I was 12 trying to help someone else that got caught in Riptide. Oh, that's dangerous, yeah. Trying to help someone else that's drowning. I think I've shared before that one time I almost fell down a waterfall. It wasn't a humongous waterfall. But I was able to get caught. I think I got, like, caught on a rock, and then my mom grabbed me. But I do remember just, like, hanging on to a rock in the water. It wasn't quite the same as full-on drowning. Let me try a flirt. The flirt worked. The flirt worked. We didn't go to the beach for a while after. Yeah, I imagine. I do remember my little brother getting caught in a tide once. He got really badly caught in, like, I guess it was sort of like the undertow a little bit. He like couldn't get out. Kiss first kiss. Oh my goodness. I don't think we need to jump ahead too far here. Please don't leave. What are you doing? Oh my god. How do I keep accidentally clicking everybody but this girly? Oh my god, I just hit my microphone. I'm hitting everything. I'm panicking. It's this house. Broken. Remember getting swept up in a powerful tide while waiting in the ocean. My boyfriend tried to grab me, but he got caught too. It wasn't until his brother caught us by our swimwear. Wow. Yeah, it can be scary. It wasn't so much the waves were bad. I just remember we were very, very quickly going further out to sea. Yeah, that's scary. Just so big and open and you're like, no. Please, no. Okay, they're tickling. They're tickling. I don't know if I almost actually almost drowned, but I remember slipping and going straight into the shallow end of a pool. Probably lucky I didn't bust my head thinking about it now. Everything went dark. Oof. Next thing I knew, I was on the concrete beside the pool. My nose and chest burned. Wow. It is kind of... I feel like the fact that so many people have, like, drowning or water-related, like, stories like that is, like... The kids in the water is kind of scary. They know how to swim, painfully unpopular, and the people I was hanging out with went to the deep end of the pool. Oof. And so I took a floating device. They all swam to the other side to get away from me. Oh no, the floaty slipped out from under me and I tried to follow them. The adult who was watching us thought I was just playing. Oh no. Yeah. I did grow up around water a lot. My mom's like a really big swimmer. And so us kids were taught to swim really early on. So I will say that I felt pretty comfortable in the water. But I do remember a lot of like friends coming over to swim or going swimming and it just always being there's always just like a problem with somebody at some point. You know? What about the influencer whose kid drowned after she made a huge deal about not putting a safety fence around our pool because it ruined the aesthetic? Oh my god. I've not heard of that. That's wild. Oceans and lakes. I barely like pools. I know how to swim too. Yeah, I like the river. I like a river. I don't mind a lake and a pond. And I mean, I go to the ocean, but it can be a little scary. I don't ever go into the ocean so much anymore just because it's kind of yucky. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Be tickled. Bribery's trying to tickle us. Did we make friends with our new friend? Yes, we did. Good. Okay, can we try and flirt again? I know you're hungry, but, like, this is very important. Some people should not be parents. I take that back. A lot of people should not be parents. Yeah. Yeah, I like it when the dogs like to go into the water and stuff. That's usually a big thing with Miss Olive Oil, is going down to the river. Also, we got a crush. We officially have a crush on Ms. Tommy. Can I give her a kiss? Will she kiss? I guess not an option. Huddle under the stars? That's wholesome. My sister's got swimming lessons, but my parents never took me to get swimming lessons. Interesting. I went out to look under at the stars. Oh, Peggy's having a moment. I thought I downloaded like a robot charging station, but I guess I don't. I couldn't find it recently. Oh. Are you going home, Rusty? Rusty, are you spinning around? Oh, you're passing out. This lot is draining everybody. Everybody's getting trapped here and just losing all their needs. Like, what is going on? I don't want Mothman to die. Sunny, how about we just ask everybody to leave? Well, actually, I don't want to because then the girlie's gonna leave. There's demons. It's the evil. It's the Mothman. Reset the ladders in the pool? I could try that. Maybe I could add a couple more onto the sides. It's just weird because, like, even Nipple Channel was just alone. Maybe I'll just buy new ones here. Wait, I'm gonna turn move up objects off, replacing them. Like, we'll put one here. I'm gonna delete if I can grab it. Fresh out of the catalog. Fresh off the press. I don't know if this being right here, it let me with move objects on move that. I mean, put that there, so I don't know. Yeah. I feel like lately in my game, the drownings are so sudden and just like, how? And then when I want to drown somebody, they won't die. You know? You know, the classic issue. Think of it alert. Around all sides with ladders. Just the whole thing's all ladders. Don't kill anyone else while I'm gone. I can't guarantee anything. We will be, after we're done with this day, it just changed over to the Thursday. After we're done with this day, we'll be done with this household, and then we'll be playing the prison. So, the prison seems to be a death magnet also. Oh, I never bought more beds for the kitty cats. Where could I put some more beds? Maybe they could be... Oops. I lost that Sims 1 bed. I had them and I got rid of them by accident. I didn't want to though. I gotta find them again eventually. I'll just throw a couple of cute little baskets in here. Oh, these are some recolors I got. Just do this. I want to give up on Spanish? No. I'd really like to learn another language like that. I just have to, like, do it. So there's a fan blowing this way. Olive oil is in front of the fan, and I keep getting the smell of doggy fart coming my way. I think the fan is just sending it my way, and I'm really not appreciating it. Yeah, doing is the hard part. I feel like the people are still just here. We're going to the bathroom. I think I need him... I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone. I love you, Mothman, but I don't want you to die. Sonny just comes up to them and says, I need you to leave, because I need you to live. He just has fear in his eyes. Is that this house... Oh, Buttspot is here! How did Buttspot snuck past? Okay, well, I don't know if anybody ever got to really flirt with Buttspot, but that's fine. Running out of water. Goodbye, Mothman. You can't... Now, I've asked him to leave. Did I not say goodbye to everyone? And he continued to drink. Like, I swear something's literally broken here that they won't leave. Oh, there we go. There's the hug. Okay. There we go. Okay. Maybe something else happened and I didn't realize it. Okay. Well, he didn't get his first kiss, but he did get to fall in love. Not fall in love, but get a crush. Oh, we're making a bunch of cereal bowls. I love that they make 3 bowls like this, but then it turns into one massive bowl like that. Which is just the most terrible thing. Just one big, just scooping. I'm imagining just like the bowl scooping into like the milk and just milk getting onto the side of the bowl. I hated that concept ever since you pointed out. It just bothers me. But it's just, I don't know, man. Okay, Mr. Mayor Sonny. We gotta have him retire soon, but I think I'm gonna let him. Yeah, I'm gonna let him work this last day. I think maybe you could also probably find a default for it. I don't know if the defaults that I had for a little while covered that too. I don't recall. And now I am cursed with the information of the sticky milk covered bowls from scooping. Yeah. I'm imagining like the milk on the table. Oh, Lily's back. Lily's gonna let him retire after this last term. Yes, they've sorted out a deal. Oh, do these girlies have some stuff in their inventory? Oh, they do. They've probably been to shops. Oh my god, she has 14 Sir Bricks-a-Lot. Wants to be friends with Mothman. Why do you have 14 of the Sir Bricks-a-Lot? Okay. Why don't we sell a few? We must have been making them. I'll put them in, like, the kids' room. I also kind of just left the baby room in there. I feel like because this is a place that Sims are going to come and go from as they work as the mayor, that we can just have these kind of rooms. Yeah, I don't know why Deputy Dope has an invisible... I guess she's just got the invisible sleepwear. Not shot by sniper. I can't imagine the citizens would let him get a pension after this. Except, well, you know, that's the thing though, is Sonny, like, founded the town. So he still's got some good, you know, he still deserves something. He's like the founder. Who's yelling? Who am I hearing? You. Oh, you're like so obsessed with your music that you have to pee and are starving. Good juju. Let's eat the soggy cereal downstairs. Why is there, oh. The light in this room's weird. Armin Barthelson is apparently the song and dance man. The song and dance man. I made you and I can take you out too. Mwahaha. Yeah. Okay, she's going to eat. She's going to eat. Oh, that's right. There's something wrong with these chairs. Are they not actually... Oh, they're like pushed in too far. I don't like it when people do that when they're building where they like don't make it functional. Unless they did that on purpose to... Maybe they did that on purpose just so it looks nice, but Sims aren't like cluttering in there and actually using it. I don't know. I don't want to age up the kitty cats too before we're done. I think I might do that quick. Age up kitty before you have to play another household. Oh, there's that guy. Secretary Plastic. He's a little round guy, just like all the rest. Okay, you are too. Very nice. A purebred glow cat. Yep, all of them. They got the classic glow cat appearance. Sometimes I make them have different colors, but I think for now I'll just let these guys keep the classic solid. The solid color. Maybe they should have collars. Oh my gosh, I'm like flying around here. I can have them... How about you? Go up here. Shop online. Buy collar. We can buy collars for the kitties. They're professional government kitties. They need professional collars. You know? Very important. When did we get glow cats? Yeah, I just aged them up. They were kittens for a while, so maybe you didn't notice them. But we got a few glow cats. I think they're the mansion cats. They stay at the mansion no matter who's living here. Same with one of the bots. Which what that's also going to do, to be able to have like one of the bots like just stay at the mansion is going to be nice, because then I can just have a sim always living here, and that'll keep the furniture in place. You know what I mean? Rather than having to move an entire household in and out, I'll be able to like move out select sims but leave like one that's going to stay there and keep all the furniture and everything intact. Oh, so we're looking for kitty cats. I was gonna say I got custom kitty collars that are bows. They get special secretarial bows. Be a little white. I'll just grab a few colors. I don't know what's gonna look good on them. Secretary Boops, please come here. Secretary Boops. Oh, Deputy Dope got a mechanical skill. All the better to murder with. Also, you're supposed to do some homework, kid. Nobody in this house is doing homework. Nobody wants to do homework anymore. You're gonna have to go off to school soon. I'm gonna give you some energy because you just woke up. Just don't yell at the cat like that. This room is also very overblown with lighting. I'm just gonna get rid of those for now. I'm gonna make Crystal Beth infertile. As it should be. Who's this? That's Secretary Boops. Alright, I could change Secretary Boops' color. I could choose another glow cat color. Have like a different one. Maybe a little purple. Well, sometimes the purple and the pink look really similar. Red? I don't think we have a red one yet. And then I don't know what color. Oh, it won't let me zoom in correctly. Oh, he like glitched out. He's down here. We'll do that. We'll do a little orange bow. Oh my gosh, he's evil. He's evil. Evil guy with a bow on. Evil little guy with a bow on. Wow. Okay. So that was Boops. Get plastic in here. That's true. Green. Maybe they need to have green on the bow. Okay. We could look at some of the other colors too, because yeah, we'll save it. Yeah, his blood red legacy. To untie it? Will its head fall off? How about we don't find out? This olive oil's digging up again. I think after we finish this household, I'll do a quick BRB. Oh, I didn't even realize the ads were going right now. We'll do a quick BRB after. And, okay, is the cat coming? Oh, he's coming. He's on his way. He's on his way. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I'll do a quick BRB after we're done with this house so I can turn off the fan for Miss Olive Oil, because I think she's chilly. I can fill up my water. Let's see. What's another color I haven't really used? I don't use the white very much, but I could do the solid green. The green sometimes looks yellow. The only thing. propaganda was funded by the families of the Sundog family's victims. It's just Dinner Channel and then Olive Forest's like 20 children. You're still stramming? Sure. It's only been 3 hours. Which just ran a whole set of ads, came back, streamed for 30 seconds, and started running the same ads over again? That's really obnoxious. I'm sorry, Kaylee. Why would it even... Why? Thought it was 5. Not 5 yet. At least not for me. I'm gonna give him this and this. Yeah, look at that green cat. He's a little glow kitty. Secretary Plastic, ready for duty. And then we need Secretary Fish. I think Secretary Fish could stay blue. That seems correct for Secretary Fish to be blue. Chartreuse. Okay, yes. My apologies. Chartreuse. I'm just gonna give him a little blue. I think it's kind of fun to have the bow like match them. Even though it just looks weird. But sometimes like the color doesn't show right. There we go. I love how the fur tightens up at the neck. Yeah. I saw a cat yesterday at the vet's office that his collar seemed really kind of, he was like the cat that just lives at the vet's office. His collar was like, I think it was just the way his fur was, but his collar looked like so tight, but I think they just had it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Kaylee. I'm so sorry. I don't know why the double ads are playing. Okay. Yeah, it was very fluffy. But our Mayor Sonny, you can't go for work right now. Your wife is having a meltdown. I guess, oh my god. Girlies, please. Ladies, please. Ladies, please. Okay, we need to turn this one off. Where's... Oh my god. Power down, Peggy. Power down, Peggy! My god. It is funny when they run amok. Why can't she... Are the robots not allowed to power down another robot? Oh wait, oh wait, I have her selected. Oh, she's powering down. Oh, she's having a meltdown, I guess. I don't know that the bots, they might be able to die in certain ways. Yeah, so sorry, for those that are confused, the robots, when their needs hit a certain level, if their needs are bad for a certain amount of time and stuff, and they like get low enough, the robots will have like a meltdown. They call it running amok. And they just panic and flail, and then they have then they like break down. Oh, she teleported. And then they can get fixed. This is women supporting women. She's helping her sister. I would assume satellites. Cow plant. Yeah, also women in STEM. Women supporting women. She's having a bad day, she is. Getting her back readjusted. I like playing with the servos. They're fun. But I don't know if... Can robots die by fire? Oh, the head knock is fun. There she is. And there she is. Yeah, I bet getting your back screws readjusted feels real good. Why are we... Oh, the social worker is stealing our paper. This girl is constantly here stealing stuff. Well, actually, not just here, at any lot. Okay. Kind of funny, a lot almost, no, actually I lied. I was gonna say a lot of the robots are having the same days off, but they're not. It's just different times that they start. It seems like they're all here a lot. I wanted them to do some work from home stuff. If they can handle it. I might give this one a little boost. I don't know. What am I going to do with you? Just do that. Give you a little power. There we go. Working time, ladies. Working time, girlies. There they go. Just while everybody's kind of gone. Peggy missed work. Oh, well, she was busy having a breakdown, actually. Sorry. I didn't realize that she fully missed work. Uh-oh, the phone's ringing, but we're so focused. Okay, girlies, don't pay attention to the phone. Just keep typing. Is this what it looks like when some loser generates an AI image? Is it the girlies are working away? AI generated. Peggy did take a mental health day, right? Maybe. I keep trying to sip from my drink and it's just like the ice melting, so I get like a little tiny drop of water. A cat. I hear a cat yowling. Who's ruining something? Ugh. Of course, it's the little red evil one. Put away your homework. Also, today, Deputy Dope is gonna age up. Very exciting times. I'll probably... I don't know if I should do a cake, because I kind of didn't do a cake for the other one. And I feel bad. But, like, we'll just make it even. We'll just celebrate none of them. Secretary Boops, please do not rip up the furniture, thank you. You're supposed to be a caretaker of the mansion, Secretary Boops. I think it would be fun if all of the cats, I don't know, learned, like, a skill or something, or like I cheated them. What if all of the cats just know how to use the toilet or something? They just have the toilet skill. The toilet, what do I want to say? They keep putting food here. I think I'm gonna actually also I'm gonna have one of the robots do like a macro clean. You have to work today? No, you don't. I'm gonna have you do macro clean. The cat's name is Secretary Boops. Secretary Boops. Wow, $1,000 from that article. Salmon P. Wiggle is back. What's up, Salmon? Stop. Councilman Lily, you have a friend. Councilman Lily, you have a friend, please. Okay. Have him, like, hang out. I thought she was panicking. I thought she was having a muck, but now she's just washing. It has to be the next name now. Oh, okay, girls. This is not looking good for the ladies in STEM, women in STEM scenario here. She's holding her hostage with the diary. Can we move? Thank you. Deputy Dope is a top student at school. She's also a serial killer, apparently. Also, I gotta update her bio. 3. There has been 3. We have a friend. Free me, Madawi. Cops and robbers. God, for when a woman have hobbies. The other one that died was Nipple Channel. We had another drowning. Nipple Channel drowned in the pool. And then Forest Rain drowned in the pool. I don't know which one you might have missed. First it was Forest Rain, and then it was Nipple Channel. Oh, I was like, where's your friend? Sheriff Cujo. It is really a death trap, yeah. They were both drowning deaths. Why are we blaming Deputy for that? Because, like last round, I think it was last round, Deputy was visiting another lot and got in the way of the pool ladder and caused another child in town to drown. So we kind of said, oh, she did it on purpose, just as like, I don't know, a joke. So we always said, oh, she's a murderer that caused a sim to drown on purpose. But then now all of a sudden at her house, 2 more people have died from drowning. So it's like, okay, girly, she's putting something in the pool water or something. Maybe she's putting like sedatives in the pool water, and they're not getting out. They're getting too drowsy. Hearing. Oh my god, now you? Jesus Christ, they're all running amok. What are you trying? Can you? All I wanted you to do was clean the mansion. I just wanted you to clean the mansion. That's all I wanted, girly. Can somebody here gonna turn her off? Mayor Sonny? I'm gonna have him retire here in a sec too, but I need... Where the hell'd she go? Seems... I don't know if... It seems to like cancel the interaction if I say power down. I don't know if that's because it's like the action's processing. Or she just like won't. I don't know if she's just gonna go through her system. These 2 are just chilling out here. While she runs around. Yeah, she's not much of a cleaner, I guess. Nope, still wouldn't let me. Well, let's have him call his work. He sees the robot running amok and he's just like, I'm too old for all of this. I'm moving to Tweaky Island with my one wife. I'm divorcing the rest of you. Call work. He wants to buy clothes. Maybe I could have him go to the store and like get some tourist outfit. Oh my god, she's zapping poor Sheriff. Oh my god. Deputy Dope's the only one cleaning up. Okay, go back to calling work. Go back to calling work. Retire. Just the sound of the robot having a meltdown in the background. Yes, I'd like to retire. It gets $300 a day. My oh my. Yeah. The other question is like, what happens to his kids? I guess they'll all be teenagers now. I don't know, because we were like, oh, Mayor Sonny can go off to the townie pool. Then it's like, does he I don't think he's going to abandon his children. But he might have to just have them, have the kids until they go to college, which isn't going to be too long because they're all teenagers, you know? Yeah, I want to move him out. We're going to have one robot stay. You know, oh, the kid grew up. Oh my, that's an outfit. You know, that's a thought. Having a sim retire to a vacation destination by just buying a vacation home, staying there the whole round, and just coming back to age them up with the sim blender and send them back again next round till they die. Yeah, that's true. We could do that technically. That's an interesting concept too. Just literally, I don't know what I was gonna do. Oh, excuse me. Yawning. I just noticed he wants to be friends with Mothman, so I gotta lock that in. But what I was thinking, what I was gonna do is eventually have him become a townie in the vacation destination. So he was just like permanently living there. I'd have to do that. Find a sim to do that with. Yeah, it seems like it could be fun. The hard part is if there's kids, like he's got his teenagers still. I don't know. That would mess up their stuff. I guess you could force age them up and stuff. I'd probably wait until his kids are gone and then it just be him. Because if you just have them there for like, even if you just did like however many days you wanted to play them for. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been thinking about re-looking at what my aging mod is and if I want to change it out. I do that every so often and I haven't. Why did he's like shocked that she aged up. Anyway, Deputy Dope did age up. I think I'd like to revisit the face situation. We have a lot of face makeup on her because of the fact that she doesn't have a face. But because if I take it all off, it's just nothing. I'm gonna take off her accessory. But maybe we can find something for her. Oh my. That's not haunting at all. Wow, these are oh wow. They gym up the amount of days you have in your rotation whenever they're back. Yeah, I think that's probably what it would be. This one actually looks pretty fun. She's got a funky little nose. I didn't realize she had like a funky little nose. I thought she had a basic face because one of her mothers is the robot, which just they technically have like face template 1. I think maybe she's got Mayor Sunny's nose. Mm-hmm. You just create a specific subpool, which is actually a tropical island. Yeah, that would be the other thing. It would be weird a little bit to like try and have that. Ooh, they look so much more haunting on her face. Ooh, that one's spooky. I kind of like how spooky and like, ooh, huh? Because the other thing it does is like these have like a shading around the nose a little bit. I wonder also if I were to give her a scalp overlay, it might fill in kind of the empty circle behind her head. That's sort of happening. I'm okay with her hair, honestly. I know it's just like a basic base game hair, but I don't mind. I want to see what this looks like in action. I love it. Wait, let me try out. I kind of love the concept of having a sim have a custom like ghost skin. They just like a pretend to be a ghost, not using the ghost mod, but just also she got more want slots when she aged up because she aged up good. No, the scalp overlay didn't seem to add much. Seems like she's still see-through. Interesting. Unfortunate. I thought it might fill. Maybe I will look at some different hairs. I honestly don't mind this outfit she's in. It's just kind of like simple little look. She's trying to look very simple. You know, she's trying to look very basic so nobody suspects that she's a bloodthirsty murderer. It's the serial killer vibe. That's true. Pregnancies would be weird. I feel like it would be for like elders, yeah. You could even have like what if you had like an elder group home where it was just like a bunch of elders living together and they would just go on the vacation lot the whole time. If so, I can make them playable and move them to the main hood. I wonder if a playable can get a vacation local or tourist pregnant at a I don't know. I feel like you'd probably have to roll for it and like do it yourself. Ooh, interesting. This hair is solid in the back. So it doesn't have the hole like that other one. Maybe ooh, wait, some of these, ooh, look at this one. That one makes it so she has like a full backdrop. That works better. There we go. Interesting. This one actually looks good on her too, this hair. She's spooky. Yeah, no back faces. It's interesting. This one's more of like the later, I think that's a mansion and garden hair, so I guess maybe a more advanced one. Oh my god. Imagine if he dies right now. Ugh. Looks even more serial killer than before. She's trying. She's trying. I really like her little nose. I don't know if they could kill, but I would imagine they drained some of the needs enough that if his were bad enough. She's so evil. She's picking on him. Tease. She's teasing him about being zapped by the robot. Be teased. That's so funny. Very rude. Why is he constantly shocked by her? He keeps going, ah, and then thinking about her. He's done it twice already. Let's see, her niceness points are very low. Whoops, I had it open there for a sec. He's afraid of her. He knows what she is. Yeah, 2 serious, 2 grouchy. 2 points. And 2 points shy. Here's what the others... Huh. Little Sheriff Cujo is full shy. He's more playful, though. A lot of these guys are shy, which is kind of interesting. Just cheat those 2 away? Nah, I'll leave them. And keep them. But yeah, I think we'll have them move out here when we're done. It's probably almost the time where I'll say we're done. We're gonna leave one of the robots. Actually, Lily Pleasurebot. I'd like to come up with a different name for her. Oh my god, but she wants to go on island vacation. Really? No, you can't go with everybody else. She knows everybody else is one day gonna live on the island. Oh, he wanted to buy new clothes too. Maybe I could have him just do that on the computer. Shop online. Change outfit. Is that it? Oh, buy clothing. Yeah, she uses 2 nice points to manipulate. Too serious, too grouchy. Coming to theaters this summer. I think he did at one point have like a Hawaiian shirt. I think it might have been custom. Might have been like custom, but I think I must have a version that... No, maybe because there is a version that's just Maxis. Yeah, that's her name. That's the name of the biopic after she's uncovered as a terrible murderer. Send him back to his original form. Oh my god. I think that's Utter Moldenriff's face. Let's see. I'm gonna go to like the Bon Voyage. Here we go. No, maybe not that. I thought the tourist. Oh, there is like this. He needs like the dumb... I guess there might be some limitations for the elders too, because he used to be obviously not an elder back when he had that other outfit. Let me see what the separates look like. I probably have this as a separate. You have like these. There we go. I don't know what color I want him to have. I feel like orange would be good. There are some, or are there some in the base game? Oh, that's true. PT9. Oh yeah, these ones. Those are pretty good. The PT9 with the socks. The purple one's kind of fun. I kind of like that for just like really elder. Let me just have you come in here. Plan your outfit. You're also covered in burns right now, sir. I need you to clean up. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. There we go. It'd be fun for him to like get a hat too. Okay, I'm gonna have to have him take a shower. Wash off this mess. I don't know, I think their house would be more of like a classic tropical vacation home. Like I feel like it would be all of the amenities. Jack. I don't know, I think I'd want it to be like a fancy place. Like he got some money. He's got money. You know? It's so dark in this. Where is even the lights? Oh, that's right. It's that. Weird. Just don't like the lighting in here. Just throw a light here. There we go. I mean, like the one in Calicundia, the placeholder one. Oh, I see. I see. When they aren't away in their I see what you're saying. I misread that. I don't know. Maybe just a regular house too. Maybe they could just have two houses, and then he could just kind of be wherever, and we just spend a lot of time at the other one, or just I mean, technically, if you wanted to, you could just literally have it be an empty lot, but yeah, I want him to have like a little hat. With the bandana. I wondered if there was like like one of these bucket hats. I don't know what color. His ears kind of do weird stuff with it, though. This one. We could go full PT9. That feels like we're just pollination technician in it. Pollination technician in it. But it will work. I know, which, I mean, pollination technician doesn't have that hat by default, but a lot of people give it to him. What I was going to do is have it so that any other outfit where he's not wearing it, he has his regular balding hair. Actually, this one's a different hair. That one's not it. This is a pain. Pain in the butt to find. I just gotta figure out where it's at so I can quickly select it. Oops. It's the second page from the end. PT9 cosplay. He did it first. Pollination technician wishes he could. Nope. And then hat. There we go. He's ready for retirement. Imagining little holes for the ear tips. Also that's true. Maybe that could be where the family lives, like their children live, and you could vanish the mayor and his wives whenever they're supposed to be away. Yeah, that's true. Like the kids just stay. I think what I probably will do is have them just get another normal house. And they'll be there until the kids grow up. And then once the kids grow up, which won't take too long, I don't think. Once the kid's grown, he can kind of do his vacation shenanigans. Him and his one robot wife. Send them away on vacation and play with them when they are back, fix their ages, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I think there's like a prisoner token or something with jail mods where the Sims have them won't be out and about in the hood. That's also true, yeah. I do have the prisoner token. Sometimes the token doesn't work on its own. It's like you have to also use the other object that like has them be sentenced to the prison, where it's just that lot, kind of. Creamy and I are leaving since it's so way past bedtime. Okay, Lizardina. The icon. The true icon, literally. Look at her. I love her. I did read the rest, yeah. Sometimes I just skim through. Housewife Lizardina. I love her. She's one of my favorites. I love the Cyclopses. Cyclopses. Okay, I think I am gonna have him find own place. Find own place. And then we'll play the prison. It'll be prison time. Dun dun dun. I don't even know what's going on at the prison. I don't remember where we left it off or what needs to be done. Also, I don't know why Peggy is just constantly out there at the telescope. Phone is ringing. Why do we have 10 phones? I just realized there's another phone in the lobby. Why? Which I had Linux. It's funny because I experimented with loading up Calicundia on my Windows. And I just got like immediate pink flashing whenever I would load a lot. It's like, well, there you go. I'm now looking at my spreadsheet, seeing who's a candidate for island retirement living in my hood, committing to it. I think it could be fun. Okay, so the cats are staying. I'm going to have Barbie come along for now. Actually, you know what? Barbie's not, because I'm going to make Barbie a townie. Peggy comes along. Peggy's the chosen one. Councilman Lily, Deputy Dope, Sheriff Cujo. And the others, they're going to stay. I probably should technically have the marriage sort of removed between a couple of them. Quick relations? Oh. Clear flag. Married. Barbie. Clear flag. Married. Mayor Sunny. Okay. She doesn't see herself as married to anybody. I don't think I needed to click the Barbie one. I got confused. Let's see. Clear flags. Married. Sunny. Because that's the only one that they're actually... There we go. Okay. Build vacation homes and never have anyone buy them. So it would be... Get some use out of them. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, are you leaving? Did that go? Yeah, okay, they're going. Alright. He wants to go on vacations. I'm gonna lock in all the vacations. Maybe he will just be a traveler, though. You know, he could just go to places. But then eventually he'll buy. Okay, hopefully I didn't forget any children. I think I got them all. Okay. The household got so small. Goodbye to the mayors. Goodbye to the old mayor. They're leaving. They're moving out. They're not the mayor's family anymore. Oh no, I forgot. Why is she... Oh. She sent out for the repairman to fix her. Because she was the only one left on the lot. No, we haven't done an election yet. Also, hello, Jules. We haven't done an election at all. I had Mayor Sunny retire and leave. So, we'll figure out who's next. Also, they have $0. They took all the money. They cleared out the mayor's fund. That's funny. See, when the robots are passed out like this from having a meltdown and they're the only one there, they like send out a signal from their little antenna for the repairman to come save them. What about these two wives and the cats? The one Barbie's gonna go to the county pool. This one is gonna stay living here. She's gonna be like the mansion caretaker robot. Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll figure out. I don't know when elections would happen. We'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not gonna ping specific people. I'll just do the general everyone or the general group thing. But yeah. We'll figure it out. I don't know when. It might be more towards the beginning of next round, potentially. Secretary Boops is here to destroy everything. I really like the name Secretary Boops now. It's really grown on me even more. I really like how the red cat's eyes have like, look at the eye glow. It's like there's like a little dragon kind of little creature. I like when they glow in the dark too. Ding dong. Well, the other cats, so we've got Secretary Boops, Secretary Fish, and then Secretary Plastic. They're the secretaries of the mayor's mansion. They manage the mansion. And I do kind of want to give the one robot that's going to stay here, I want to give her a different name. I did just notice it's Friday, though. So I was trying to get that other robot to be a townie, but I can deal with that on my own. She's just stuck there. Because the repair person's not going to come till the next day, and then the other robot's gone. So. But I don't know what to name the other one, if it was just like Caretaker Pleasure Bot. Yeah, if there were going to be other organizational names, yeah. I just kept Secretary for the cats. Just, I didn't know what else to give them. But yeah, that'd be interesting. Treasurer. That could be fun. Maybe I could change some of them. Secretary, Secretariat, of course. All right, that was the mayor's time. That was that. Wait, let me open up. I'll open up the tracker sheet here for a sec. We're not done today, but we finished that household. Display. There's Calicundia tracker. Go away. Okay. Application has crashed. Oh. The Sims 2 crashed because I clicked off of it, I guess. Well. I hope it's saved. I assume it may be saved. Perhaps. Well, anyway. Sims 2 said she had enough. I'll change this to Summer 1. See, all this yellow is households we played. Then this red one is we're not playing it this round because nobody's really living there except for the social workers, and they don't count. They're not real. You crashed the game, you did. Yeah, so next we have the prison. I don't think there's a lot of people at the prison. I guess we'll reload the game anyway. I gotta
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
I'm Will Wright, bitch. I already explained who got left behind. I already explained it a couple times. I don't know if I feel like saying it again. I guess the short answer is anybody who got left behind is there to help take care of the mansion. Because it's the mayor's mansion. We'll reload the game. Let me mute oh my god. I muted the desktop in like the nick of time. The nick of time before it blasted your eardrums. I just saved your life. Everybody's life. Skid mark. Oh no. Bogwater. I'm sorry. The house ate the robot. Yeah, they belong to the house. They belong to the government of the town. The government of the town.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half person, half cow. That's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-idle, life's a nightmare.
Life's a nightmare. They're just dogs. You're gonna name a dog Skidmark? I was dealing with a candle situation. Got my candles from my old apartment yesterday. Got really happy when I remembered just a few minutes ago. Very nice. I've never been a big candle person, but I know that there are some people who are really into the candles. And desecrate a rhubarb pie. Very nice. There we go. I changed the thumbnail for alternate Veronaville. It was a different thumbnail from the creator that I didn't like as much. Now this is that picture of the butler calling the police for the fire behind him. And I like it. Anyway, though, we're gonna go to Calicundia. Gonna name a dog Skid and another dog Mark. Okay. Interesting, okay. Getting all our stims out because the video game isn't playing, and we go 2 seconds without dopamine. It's true. People, the iPad babies, gotta hit the buttons. Gotta hit the buttons. I'm just curious, are they... Okay, no, it's saved, because it's just the robots and the cats. So, that's fine. I'm just gonna load up the prison, but I still need to go do a BRB real quick. Where's the prison? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Maybe we need some more townies to join the prison. Maybe that's what we'll do, is randomize some townies in. I don't know how we're gonna randomize them. I just lit my vanilla sandalwood candle in my bathroom and moved everything around on my counter to allow for it. Very nice. And I stared at it for several minutes. I think I was a pyromaniac in the past life. Or maybe a current one. Put the serial drowner in. You know there's a desert skyline? Yeah, I used to use it, and then I decided that I didn't want to use it. Just because I have like a custom sky, like a default replace sky, and I thought when I was having some issues, I was trying out like removing some of the extra stuff I didn't need. But the issues I had ended up being related to something else, but I just removed it because I don't know, I like the default look. I just like the, you know, it's like just the video games look. The video games classic, Sims 2, distance, the skyline, and just like the flat. Because a lot of times it didn't look right. It had like a weird edge to it and stuff, and I didn't like that. Let's see. I'm just gonna fix... Change season to season... No, it's supposed to be season 2. There we go. Feels eerie, yeah, but I like that. I like that. Okay, I gotta fix this because some of the custom... I had like an edge around the prison's roof, and it got like ruined, but... One sec. I'm just gonna save this. I'm gonna do a BRB, like I said. I gotta do a BRB quick. I keep getting distracted, and then we'll be right back. Obviously, that's what BRB means. Bum bum bum. Hello. Oop. Music kind of just like stops abruptly. Got confirmation that my American Doll girl arrived at the doll hospital. I don't know what that is. The doll hospital? Interesting. What does that mean? I know what an American Doll is. American Girl doll. Also, I have snack. Oh, they fixed the. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like literally like a repair shop for the dolls. Intriguing. They repair and refresh your dolls. That's cool. Huh. I remember once my dad got me when I was little. I probably wasn't even like, I was like maybe 6 or 7. My dad got me like a doll, like a fancy, like almost like one of those. It wasn't an American Girl doll, but it was like a doll like that, where it was like a nice doll. And I just like screamed and cried because I was terrified of it. And then they put it down in the cellar because they felt bad. And whenever I looked at it, I just screamed and cried. So it didn't quite work out too well for him. I did not just spend 20 bucks on Nintendo Switch. Including The Sims 2. Now be inspired to play and build in The Sims 2. Well, yeah, that's the hard thing sometimes with video games. Swapping between them and stuff. I'm just putting an edge back on this. Oh my god, I'm trying to just do that. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. I wonder if we could like bring some townies in to the prison. Just like we've done before. My Kit Kittredge doll's arm came off recently. My niece was playing with her. Freaked out, but I literally carried her around by that arm for years when I was a kid. Oh. Interesting. I know that there's people that really get into collecting the dolls and stuff too. Because they're kind of an expensive type of doll. I think. I can give a rundown of what Sims are here right now. I do recall last time we changed who was the warden of the prison. I do remember that. I remember always just constantly struggling with the stupid, like, I don't know, how I want to run the prison and all that crap. I'm not super fussed about it at this point, but I'm gonna do a different edge on this. Probably turn on the light, make it daytime, but that's okay. There we go. Terrified to get lost in the mail. But yeah, that's good that it made it. Roast a romance sim for jumping on the bed loudly at 2 a.m. Oh. Oh. I'm excited. We are going to go to the American Doll store in LA on our vacation. I'm a doll collector, mostly the smaller ones, but American dolls are pretty neat. Yeah, that's interesting. Like I said, I know there are people that really get into them. They're cheapest they've ever been. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, so here he is. There's some visitors here apparently. Mrs. Fried Chicken and King Slurp Sack are at the front gate. I didn't get the hype till I found one at Goodwill. Interesting. Oh, we have a couple of photos here. These are a couple of missing prisoners that are on the run, which currently we played them not too long ago in their sort of undercover selves. This is Dominic and Blobbert, which they've got some new looks now. I collect big resin dolls. They find the AG dolls fascinating. The 90s twins are so cute. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't know a whole lot about them. I've just never been a big doll person, I guess, in general. Just funny considering The Sims. Unless you consider The Sims dolls, which many people do. You know? But yeah, so this is our prison. We've got like a front entrance. And then this is like a processing zone. This is supposed to be like a visitor's area. Hi, Kobe. Hello, hello. You belong in this prison after calling me a dirty southerner. Wow. You're still holding on to that, huh? I plan to get Molly. I know, everybody be aware the moderator is here. The moderator is here. Sims and dolls goes hand in hand, yeah. I mostly collect more affordable fashion dolls. Interesting. But yeah, no, there is like a connection, I guess, between like playing dolls and playing Sims, I guess. You know? Go hand in hand with autocorrect. But yeah, then we have sort of the place where the prisoners sleep in the bathroom. And there's sort of just a center room here. I think this was some other object that got removed, so I'm just going to remove that and put this here. I've got to try and re-coordinate everything, seeing how things function. Then we have the hallway. Very normal hallway. Our very normal hallway between the sections of the prison. Then we have a recreational room. Rec room. And then like a hobby workshop. And then we have the cafeteria. The cafeteria. And then this is like kind of the caretaker's quarters, which I'm not super happy with. Because we don't ever have more than one caretaker living here. Because of the prisoner mod, we're able to have hired people coming and going. So this, I think I might edit these. Maybe I should do that now while I'm thinking of it. Maybe we'll give him like the whole room. Let me turn the lights on too. I'll turn move objects. These are not containment cells. This is the place where the caretakers live. Yes, hello, Comey. I hope we're doing okay. We're having a conversation about dolls. That was what... It was a doll conversation. I still feel like there are too many windows here, though. Thinking like this. He can have essentially like a dorm room of sorts. Yeah, I know they're just a place where the caretaker, the warden, that's kind of the other word. You know? Do that. You have the open windows? Yeah, I do have that mod. I don't know if I took it out or not. I've kind of not found it very useful personally, but it is cool that it can work. I'm just gonna give him like a plant. I don't know what else he should have in here. Maybe like a TV. He could have a personal television. Although I'm worried the prisoners are going to constantly be trying to route to the TV. Sims are like bugs to a light when it comes to like the TVs, you know? But maybe the prison mod would help with that. Yeah, I guess it does add like a little detail. They'll have it be like just like a light and something like this. know what color I want this to be. Could also be a place for the other people that work that come and go to kind of sit and chat and stuff. That's not too bad. I'm just going to keep it very simple, and maybe it will decide on adding other stuff eventually. I feel like I remember... maybe not. Oh, he wants to resurrect Dump. I might let him not do that. He wants to be a werewolf, sir? I don't know about that. Anyway, the Sims we have here right now. Oops, my selector's being all over the place. Oh, we have a relationship happening. All right, right now we have Wisdom, Twilight Breath. Wisdom is a founder of the town. She ended up being a cult leader. And did a lot of bad stuff. Okay, they're in love with each other. Okay. I would like to see Wisdom somehow returning back to society personally, but I know that that's not a popular opinion. Apparently her bio, which I don't know, let me see, it might be outdated, but it says Wisdom is trying to juggle her recent kind society success with the revenge she seeks for her death. Yeah, that's an old bio. That doesn't apply really anymore. Her charge is a lot of murder. Her sentence is life, possibility of parole, and she has only served 1 round so far. We talked about giving her the Michael Bachelor treatment, which for those that are not familiar, in Stranger View, my other hood we've been playing of Pleasant View and Strangetown, Michael Bachelor, we had him become a toddler after drinking a ton of cow plant milk. We decided that he got like regressed to a toddler and had to be like, and so he's like being re-raised. And we thought about the concept of using that in a situation where like a sim has done really bad things, that the way that the town tries to like fix how evil they are is by like re-raising them from toddler, which I think is kind of fascinating. But I don't know how that would work technically. Like if I were to make her a toddler, she would have to get adopted by like a good family that could potentially teach her to be good, like encourage her to have more nice points and encourage her to, you know what I mean? I don't think she'd just stay here at the prison. That's the other question, is like, would she just get raised at the prison? What if there was like a side of the prison that was just like the baby ward? It was just like a baby zone. That'd be weird. I don't know what Mortimer made the elixir life out of. That's interesting. Wait, isn't that like an actual piece of lore somewhere? Oh, I don't know. Get abducted by a bad family and double down on their evil. I know that'd be the chance they'd take. He wants to make friends with Poobert, who's the current warden. Yeah, for some reason she's with Mr. Social Bunny, but yeah, our other prisoner here is Mr. Social Bunny. It won't let me select him for some reason. It's like glitching out. There we go. He's actually a vampire right now. I can see veins on his hands. He's got the vampire overlay. His charge is child abandonment and misuse of government funds. He used to be the orphanage caretaker, and then he used the town money to buy a big giant pink helicopter, and then he just like left the orphans and moved somewhere else, and it was like a whole thing. He's served 4 rounds. Oh, his sentence is 4 rounds, but he's only served 2 before he gets out. I'll let that play.
Elixir of toadification. I thought you ordered an elixir of toddlerification.
Yeah, exactly. See, actually, I'm seeing this. I just threw a Frito across the room. I started talking with my hand, and a piece of this Frito just flew. Hold on. When will Pink McBunny face the counsel for his crimes. Yeah, he's in prison right now. Yeah, we're in the prison. I just saw this room, which I know I think we had Dominic here before. It would be interesting to turn this into like the toddler room. I'm interested in maybe keeping her here as a toddler and like re-raising her. I feel like we'd have to hire a family sim to work here or something to be the caretaker. I don't know. I don't think we could trust Poobert to do that. Oh, I forgot about this room. Oh boy. Wow. Can I turn the sound effect up? Beautiful. Anyway. This should be the rehab room. Why? Also, the roaches are real bad here. What is this music? It's the Christmas music. The Christmas music. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Dexter. Have a good one. Oh, the robot's broken. That's what was going on here. This is actually, I think this is the execution room. This is the room for death because it's death by flies room. You know? Love a good old death by flies. I guess Poobert's trying to clean up stuff a little bit. I don't think you should be walking in this place barefoot, but
I'm ready to pass away in the garbage roach Christmas room.
thank you for the biddies. And also thank you earlier, Sammy, for the biddies. I don't know if I said that. So yeah, that's kind of, then yeah, I was going to talk about Buttspot. This is Buttspot. We did see him a little bit at the other household. I don't know why there's ashes on the ground over here. There's like, I don't know what's going on with that. He's a grilled cheese sim. He is charged with destruction of government property and endangerment of a minor, specifically an orphan, because one day there's a car like honking weird outside. One day we were at the orphanage and he crushed one of the lemonade stands while the orphan was sitting on it. I have that in one of my highlight videos on YouTube. He just walked up and started demolishing the lemonade stand, which Sims can do, similar to how they crush the toy house, the dollhouse. He just like crushed he crushed the orphan's hopes and dreams as the orphan just sitting there at the lemonade stand. So he was sentenced to 4 rounds in prison. He's only served 1. Apparently they can do it autonomously. He was just a visitor to the lot. He was mad and he just crushed it. And he's just terrible. Terrible stuff. Okay, I can see we're having an issue with the roaches here. That might be a downside to the murder room. I think I'm going to do that. You still look angry at his red eye. Yeah, it's true. It's so laggy over here. I have a really hard time moving the camera over here. I don't know what to do. I might have to get rid of some of that if it's going to cause issues. Yeah, it was very funny. It was very sad, but very funny. Also, we used to have prison dogs, but they're not here anymore. So I guess I should remove some of the dog stuff. I feel like the prison is one of those lots for me that's always constantly, like, in progress. We're kind of figuring out how to run things. Ashes. I don't know whose ashes or why. Oh my god, Olive, that scared me. You got a chill pill, okay? Chill girl. That's true, our new dogs are prison roaches. I think we also made a lot of gnomes. There's a lot of gnomes on the property. I enjoy. Let's see. Hey, look, there's more ashes over here. What's going on with the ashes? Who's getting zapped? Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff down. All of the like I had little decorative items underneath the beds. They're all just these little running men now. Except for that one dinosaur. Maybe poor frame rate, yeah. I'm struggling. Oh, is it the robot? Damn it. Do you have any skill with robot making, sir? You don't. He won't stop. He just keeps barking. I was telling these Sims to leave because I think that they're lagging the game a little too. I was thinking I might lock this door to just stop people coming in. Did you get the donkey? Wait, a lock for all Sims. Okay. The robots are broken. I gotta try and get the robot to turn off, and it won't turn off. Things are bad. This guy looks like he's... Oh, he's not happy because it's bad out here. Yeah, we might have to get rid of our wonderful trash room. Maybe we need a different setup here. Because the roaches are rough. Maybe this could be the rehabilitation room for the toddlerification. The Michael Bachelor. I like calling it like the bachelorification. You know? She does have a lot to say. She's hearing people outside. I have a lot of urns here too. Who's this one? Oh, Dump. Dump, Lethargic, Mortgage, Pickles, and June. I know, sorry. That's a fancy message. I kind of want to move these guys out here, like out. They could have a little graveyard out back here. I had them like that at one point. Maybe I could maybe I'll keep the pictures in there. You know? I was thinking I could have somebody call. There's also some missing custom content over here too. Let me have him call service. We'll try and call the exterminator. He turning it off? Okay, he's turning it off. I didn't mean to exit out of it. I might just delete the little robot. It's not the robot era. Not the era of robots. You know? See, somebody's still... The lot is still lagging out. I'm not sure what's going on. Let me get exterminator. Oh my god. Sure. Who the hell are you? Rigby. Why are you wearing that? I don't know why Rigby's wearing that outfit. Or that hair. That was not anything that I have given him. maybe he had clay hair before. His name is Roach. Yeah, his last name is Roach. I did give him that name. I know, it's just lagging out. Lagging the heck out. Yeah, I think that wisdom, it's hard because wisdom's going to be an elder soon. I think it would be interesting also if she had to like accomplish something to prove that she's better. Like what if she has to, well, she's got different skill badges. Reminds me of Sims 3 Cursed Kids Station. Call me requested. Makes a snowman with Sims 3 Kids music. That'd be funny. Who's clunking and glunking over here? Nobody. Oh my god, what a nightmare. You, Mr. Vampire. 5 a.m. He wants to go on a date with Wisdom. We could lock that in. He does want to get pottery badge, so why not? We'll let you keep doing that. I'm trying to think about like ways that we could handle somebody like Wisdom, who's like, she's gotta like earn her way to some sort of freedom from her crimes. Of the prison's workshop. Why does the prison have a better hobby room than any other community lot in Calicundia? It's true. We did try to make some stuff like this in other lots. They didn't quite work out as much. No, she can die there. I don't know. I think it would be interesting to give her new life somehow. I just don't know how. But maybe not. Oh my god. Are you getting... Also, wait, wait, oh, the robot's having a meltdown? Oh my god, these robots and these meltdowns, dude. Honestly, I'd just lock him up. Just let him die. Power him off. Why did the prison just immediately chaos? I mean, I guess I shouldn't even ask that, but like, come on. I don't know if this is the job for Poobert. It would be like next season Doom. You know how shows have villains make their return even worse than before? Oh. Interesting. I don't know, maybe. Guys, see, he's a knowledge sim. I don't know who would be like a good... He is grouchy though, like he's not nice. Mr. Social finished his tea set. Locks up all town criminals and chaos makers and asks why the prison is rowdy. Yeah, it's true. Sell for $70. Make another tea set. Mr. C, this is what you have to do to get better. Let's have you get up. I thought that we would have... I guess maybe it's not time for the guy to show up yet. Oh, I locked him out. That's probably part of the lag I've got going on right now. Oh. I just was realizing the cafeteria guy somehow is... Do I just need to pick him up and put him... Maybe I could just pick him up and like put him in. Now. And we get the social workers running? Oh boy. Where the hell did he go now? He just disappeared. Why did you go back here? I need you here. You might not be able to have him here. We might have to get somebody else. There we go. There we go. He's working. He's working. Charlie Cook. Foes and friends. Yeah, I kind of want to maybe have some other prisoners join us. I use this and I do sentence. I don't know what's like the general. I think this might be one of the general like towny pool households. I think that the lag I think the lag was a little bit of the trash mountain. I think it was a little bit of the trash mountain and a little bit like the roaches and stuff. Hello. Welcome in. It's going. It's a little bit chaotic. We're playing the prison in this household right now, or not in this household, in this town, and just like all of the things are going wrong. But I want to add more characters to our prison. I don't know who. I kind of just want to choose some randoms. What about Perb? Perb must have done something. Perb, look at this man. He already was wearing orange. He must have done something to deserve to be here. Hopefully I have an elder version of this sweatsuit. I think I must. Are you telling me that the trash death building might have been causing some trouble? Yeah, it might have. Just might have. There we go. That's the guy. He's got to get... I gotta turn off move objects because it's like glitching out my selections. Don't break Scoot's heart like that. I mean, Iris. I don't have an elder. Is that a problem? Oh crap! I'm stuck in this now. Yeah, he's not married to Scooty, but he has had a couple of kids with Iris. I don't know. Did I ever make this jumpsuit for elder? I swear I did. Herb was arrested for making makeup smoothies in Sims 4. Ew. Makeup smoothies? That sounds disgusting. Is that something some people are doing? This sounds gross. Or is that just a name for like when people screw up makeup in a store? I'll get it all over the place. All these Calicundians look the same. Wow. Wow. How could you? How could you? My change appearance has been taking a lot longer to load. Oh my god, good. We got that. Okay, we do have the elder version. I was worried. It's gonna ruin my immersion. And now we can make it everything. That was weird. Why did it? Yeah, give someone a smoothie as an attempt to make up with them. Means they're mixing all the makeup at beauty supply stores? Oh. That sounds horrific. That sounds really gross. Alright, the last thing we have to do to the man. You've got to take off your crown, Perb. Yeah, the trash. Get used to it. You're in prison now. I don't know. What's this man in prison for? Am I frozen? He's got to keep his makeup, though, because it's tattooed on. It's tattooed on. Let's see. I'm gonna copy the style that I wrote it. Okay, you did refresh and I'm unfrozen. Okay, that's good. I don't know what happened. Okay, his charge. Let me do this. What is Perb charged with? He's in jail because he's serving too much. So pervert? What if that's just his charges? Pervert? Sentence? 2 rounds. There we go. Smuggling makeup. Okay, that's also... Being straight during Pride Month. Heterosexuality. Pervert. Oops, I spelled it wrong. No, I won't make it that. What about... It looks perfect for an imperfect resurrection. Oh yeah, zombie. Zombie. Sins of the father. How about etc. Pervert, etc. What a charge. Pervert. Mel. Mel's. Pervert, smell, etc. I like that. Slaying. We'll do that. We'll do those. I'll just give them... I just like to have townies in. I don't know that I want to do the whole picture thing. I don't know if I feel like doing the picture, but I could. Oh, that's right. Poobert got zapped. This guy hit with a non-zombie imperfect resurrection. He'll have 10 neat, 0 outgoing, 10 active. That's interesting. He'd be rehabilitated. That's an interesting concept, is to kill them and then bring them back imperfectly in hopes that their personality will get better. That's an interesting concept. What about that for like someone like Wisdom, who's here for life and is like, but maybe even not for her, maybe for somebody else who's a chronic problem. Wanted to ooh-woo. What am I doing? Oh. I need to give him a prison token. Probably should get a few of those out. He's got so much crap in his inventory. Actually, I lied. He doesn't have a ton of crap, but he's got some crap. I'm gonna let him keep it. In the past, I've like confiscated all their stuff, which I could do, but for now, I might just let him have it. Let's see. I don't know if the robot passed out in the bathroom. He could stay there. Imperfect resurrection mirrors their personality. Another prime example of a sim is 10 in 1 and 0 in 4. That's interesting. I'm debating if I want to get rid of some of these. Oops, go down. Some of the beds. I just wanted to have more Sims here, but also maybe I could have more seating. Seems like we need... Let's see, how do I want to do this? Sorry, I'm like talking and then thinking at the same time. Not doing a good job at it. Thinking something like that. You could just sell their inventory stuff like a police auction. Yeah, that's true. I did before at one point. I cleared it all out because I had gathered a bunch, and we actually set up a store at one point to sell stuff, but it just became a little too tedious to do that. I don't know what I want to put in here. So I just kind of left it, and then I don't know. There's been a lot of different... This is one, again, this is one of those lots where it's just constantly evolving. I'm not sure how I want to handle things. I'm trying to pick... That seems like it would be bad. Sure, I guess. It just feels like there needs to be something there. And I thought I could put some more of these along here. Yeah, no glass tables in prison. I was thinking, well, in a way though, having it clear could be good, but then... Okay, you clean that up, sir. Let's grab another one. Who else could we grab? The Dortmund's house, I think is... Okay, yeah, this is a lot of the... We got professors. Some of these might be some other NPCs and stuff. Oh, these are some dead Sims. I don't want to accidentally grab a dead Sim. Dumpling, foggy, salad, uncle? Dumpling, foggy, salad, uncle? You know the one. Bounty. Oh, those are my garden Sims. I don't want to mess with them. We'll go with these guys again. Abe is a good one. Utter Woldenriff is also a good one. Who's the not guilty house? That's actually Blobbert in his new identity. Imprison the Reaper. But yeah, Blobbert's new identity where he's in hiding. He actually escaped prison, so he changed his last name to... Well, he's changed his full new name to Norman Not Guilty. Because he's not guilty. Cousin? What about Cousin Golf? Fish and Chips? Arson? This guy's name is literally Arson. But maybe that's the joke, is that he's not... he doesn't do arson. Crumple Beef? Who's Crumple Beef again? I think they're a dormy. He looks sad. Oh no, did that age her up? Yeah, it did. I didn't mean it for it to age her up. I'm sorry, Crumple Beef. I don't want you here. Go away. I accidentally aged her up. I guess I gotta be careful not to choose a dormy. Honestly, Rex causes a lot of trouble. There was actually a lot of people who wanted to see Rex in prison for what he did to Fruity. Because he hurt Fruity. Happy birthday to Crumple. Maybe he could be... Elise Crumpelanos. Arson sentenced to possession of a deadly weapon, yeah. What if Arson helps run the prison? That'd be funny. Okay, Gussie up. I'll just clean everything. Just do this. And then maybe I'll add some more later on. I don't feel like adding more right now. We'll just have a couple of fresh faces. He has the life sentence. I don't think I want him to have a life sentence. I feel like even though he attacked somebody and hurt them in a fight, I think he got away with it. I think he's here maybe for something else. Oh, the roach man is here. I gotta unlock the door. Gosh, he has a lot of want slots. I'm gonna copy paste. Let's see his charge. Well, let me look at his memories, because he's probably, yeah, look at his memories are all about fighting. Oh my god, kissed Rito. Oof. Yeah. I feel like he's in prison for assault. I don't know what his sentence should be. Maybe like 3 rounds? And served 0. I just kind of... Yes. I just kind of make it up. Why is he embarrassed about Herb? He's sad about the prison thing. They're kind of sad about the prison thing. What I was thinking I might just go ahead and do is put these in their inventory. There's a bunch of random stuff in her inventory. I think it's stuff she's made and then stuff she's got. She's got 2 cow plants. Oops, I didn't mean to accidentally hit 1 for play. We'll put this away. We probably should sell what's in their inventory to make money for the prison. We're not really hurting for money in the prison right now, though. Anybody here have robotics? Actually, I think Wisdom has gold robotics. She could be fixing everybody for us and stuff. Be slapped? Oh my god. This kid's gonna get himself in big trouble. Also, Hubert, you have to sort yourself out here. You're the prison warden. I think he needs a better outfit for prison warden. I don't know. Assault and bartering. Okay. Attacked and stole from a mini-mart. Interesting. Giant baby warden? Scaring the prisoners into submission? Perhaps? Also, did the guy... Okay, he's going nuts spraying all of these. Okay, Rigby is here. See, that's... I guess I just am used to seeing Rigby in his regular outfit. He's a cool guy. I like Rigby. Lagging the heck out over here still. On this side of the lot. Okay. You... He wants to flirt with wisdom. Oh, this guy finished this. Let's see. What could we get you into, sir? You have a hobby? Games. Oh. He's a gambling man. How about you sew? You come in here and scrap also. Here we go. We'll have them working away at that. Doing their thing. I just like them to be like busy doing stuff. What's the other thing? That's right. Okay, Wisdom's working on him. Also, Wisdom got some different hair. This wasn't the hair that I gave her? I might ever change it. I don't know. Not too bad. Thank you, sir. The roach problems are gone. I wonder if I should just delete this space. They're gambling in the prison. I'd like to check prior to being incarcerated here. Yeah. I am not, definitely not. I mean, I bet they could gamble on this, to be honest. But, you know. Also, I guess he must have got his badge. He had the want to get... No, he didn't. He had a want to get a silver pottery badge. You stop sitting there. He's like waiting for somebody to come play with him, so he's like not doing anything. I'll have you make many tea sets. Let's see. She's got gold robotics. Maybe she might have been working on toy making. I think there was a point where we were thinking about them having to make toys for like the orphans. That would be kind of a funny thing for Buttspot to have to do since he's here for like hurting an orphan. He's required to make a bunch of toys to give to the orphanage. Or just give to children. Also, we did have some gardening happening out here and it went very bad. Everybody is dead. And by everybody, I mean the tomato plants. Tomato plants are very dead. I still am not sure how I feel about Poobert as the warden. But I don't know who else would be better. Unless we were... What if we, like, made a new warden? That'd be kind of interesting. I'm snacking still. Electa warden. I don't know who would be a good warden. Mothman warden? Scare the prisoners into submission. What if we have a lady warden? We always have male wardens. Could you make Slender Man? I don't know if I could make Slender Man. I'm not sure how well that would work. Yeah, you'd have to have the blank face. Right? Doesn't he have no face? Okay, the robot. The environment is bad, but everything else is okay. Maybe we should try like a new... I think we're gonna compost all of these dead plants. What's the matter, Wisdom? Is it just these being messy? I guess I could have her cleaning. Send me it is nap time. I'll see you next stream. Okay, Tyler. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good nap time. Super jail. It's been forever since I've seen or heard of that. Super nanny as warden. Wait, makes her look something like Alice from Super Jail. I have no clue what that is. Who here likes Worcestershire sauce? I don't know that I have a strong feeling of Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Garden has, or the warden has someone who could low-key be a part of the flower power cult. That'd be interesting. For them to bring on somebody who's literally, like, related to Wisdom. Who's Wisdom's, like, closest ally? Abe Pittledorf. I don't know. I'm not like inspired by a particular character that like I'm like, yes, it's them. I think Poopert's fun because he has like a hat. He has like a cowboy hat, and that's kind of feels like it could be like, oh, he's the warden. I guess. Which like doesn't necessarily mean anything, but I don't know if him being a knowledge sim, he just doesn't seem to be very well suited, but I don't know what type of sim would be well suited. You know? Need the name added. Yeah, somebody that Wisdom's close with, but see, we do have, actually we have Electra. Electra's a townie now. She's been around a long time. She's bestie BFFs with Electra. Blue-footed booby. Mayor Sunny. Who's this? Peggy Bot. Nacho. There's Rio. Rio's been around a long time. Rio as a warden? Even if it wasn't... I mean, he is friends with her. So it's like... Who knows? But I don't know. Maybe that's not something I'd want to do. Serious fortune sim with a high interest in crime. Need a huge bodybuilder looking guy. I'm just curious about potentially making... I feel like we're going through different prison wardens. And I don't know if it's working. Like grabbing random townies to be prison wardens. I'm like, I think we need to like make somebody who is the prison warden. Like they hired out. Also, it's true that probably Flower Power wouldn't want her mom out of prison. You know? Oh my god, what are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be able to come in here. I have move objects off, I just realized, but I don't... Just come and eat the food. Look for all Sims. Oh my god. There's a fire. Oh. It's like, oh my god, Poobert, calm down. Poobert, calm down. Poobert, calm down. I'm on speed 1 right now. Poobert, please. Poopy. Can you just stop? Clean that up, thank you. He hates this. I want to go make a prison warden. We're on a mission now. Yeah, I don't think Poobert's the one, man. Poobert's just not the one. This is a weird sentence, but I hope you understand. I'm trying to understand it. I don't know if I do. Make her an actual giant baby. Like without the suit. But if without the suit, then shows not the baby costume. But how do you make giant baby without baby suit costume? I don't know. I'm gonna hit randomize a little bit. The question is, what if she's a normie? I don't know. Is that lame? Maybe she's one of the Calicundians where, like, she's almost normie, but, like, something's a little off. Oh. I don't know. I was hoping you would. I'm feeling this. Especially with the graying, like the graying hair. Yeah, she could be, I think this is an interesting starting point. What if her name was, because, like, I'm thinking about the social workers that we have running the orphanage. Like, this is prison warden. Like, that's just her name. You know what I mean? Like, she just doesn't have a name. She's just like a creation. Prison. And her first name is Prison, her last name's Warden? Or would it be, I don't know what it would be technically. Warden Peace. The other one we have social worker. That's what I was thinking is, I need to fix the face so that it hides inside the mask properly. I like the graying hair. I'm gonna keep that. I think that's an interesting detail. Maybe I can make her like middle-aged or older. Still coming through. That went away. That kind of went a little bit. Who knows what's going on under that mask? And more like stretch her features to look maybe Blobbert baby-like to make her look like a baby. No hair, gummy smile. Interesting. She's kinda hear me out. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can hear you out. What if her eyes are darkness? The void. Ooh, that one's. The gray eyes are pretty good. I have like a weird UI glitch over here. I don't know what it is, but I didn't use Creative Sim enough to really care. To be honest. Let me see what other masks I potentially have. Oh god, I have this one. Oh, she looks so normal underneath. I feel like she might have to keep the classic mask. I thought she was gonna look really... Oh, well. After what I did to her to hide the jaw, I thought she was gonna be really strange. Okay. Yeah, so I've got... Also, like, the gas mask. Oh wait, I also have these. I never use these. I never find the right... Oops, oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong things. I don't really find the right situation. I think they could be really good one day. Be like a cult that wears them. Wait, look, I could layer the glasses on. Can I layer the glasses on these other ones? The glasses get bumped off. I might have to keep the classic, you know, where she started from here. Let's see. What is it? Shift N for any hidden outfits, because I feel like she needs like a... something here. You know what's something else I haven't played with a lot? I downloaded, oh my god. Skeleton? Just the skeleton lady? Interesting concept. She could have, like, the same look as the others. Shift N, yes, that's how you unlock. Yeah, it's how you do the debug mode. Shift N, and I think Shift M turns it off. Shift N turns it back on. I don't know why. M and N? M and M. But... does she need... maybe she needs, like, an officer outfit or something. These could be good. I'll be past some of the workwear. I think this one actually comes with the prison mod or something. One of these. These would be good. Oh, that says fire department on the arm. Maybe not. This one's so... that one also says fire department. Never mind, that must not come with the prison mod. Ooh, her having the ominous secret society seal on her jacket. Exterminator outfit. I want to see... imagine... wait, imagine if she wore this with, like, the hat. She's just, like... treating them like they're infected with something. Oh, what if she had this? Very intense. Armor, yeah. Prisoners are volunteer firefighters, yeah. Of course. Of course. I think I might go back to some of the base game. Oh, wait. These are the food judge outfits. I feel like these could be really cute if you were able to remove the button. Also, I just generally think these would be fun to have unlocked. Maybe I could try and look into how to unlock these. It's actually a nice quality little outfit. Just have a sim that just has a little ribbon with an olive in it. An olive. And a little piece of pizza. The Monty Pizzeria with their... this is their uniform and they wear the pizzas. Let me go back to the end here. Where was... Oh, right over here. I didn't see these. These are the actual cop uniforms. I think she should wear something like this. I was looking for those. I don't know if I like... I think this one's more like the prison guard type thing. I guess just sleepwear being... She takes off her outfit, she becomes Bigfoot. She got her bloomers on. And... Or maybe like the full body. What's this one? That's weird. That's what the other ladies wear. They have buttons that look like pepperoni. Pepperoni buttons. Giant baby for outdoor. Giant baby for outdoor time. I don't know what her outerwear should be. This is nice. I don't ever even pay attention to some of these. Sure, she can have that. Okay, so I feel like she needs to be extremely neat. Not very outgoing, maybe? I don't want her to be, like, shy. She's extremely serious and grouchy. Maybe she'll be just a little bit. We could do like that. Should she be a fortune sim? Popularity would be interesting too. It's like, what really... Because popularity would mean she'd be like, kind of like being around all the people in a way. Or working with people in general. I don't know that somebody like her is like in it for profit. Like, she's like here to... I don't know, do stuff. I don't know how to describe it. Turn-ons. What if it's robots? She's into the robots. What if she starts an affair with Buttspot? As someone who interacted with the police today, I say popularity. Interesting. She likes an unemployed robot. Her turn-off is... werewolves. She befriends all the inmates, yeah. I'm just gonna call her Prison Warden. That's just gonna be her name. Ooh, well, let me click. There we go. Finally, we got a Prison Warden. Ordina Prison. I'm enjoying my Fritos. I'm not even gonna want dinner after I'm done. Okay. Jayla Preeson. Guess what, Poobert? Congratulations, you're free to go. You're free to go. Family, make me a townie. New warden is here. The other thing would be interesting is for this lady, the new warden, to have the lifetime wish of fighting with as many people as possible. She's actually mean to everybody. That'd be interesting. I think I'm gonna do it the right way, where I think last time I got rid of a bunch of the prison stuff, which I shouldn't have done. But I think I should do... I think I used a lot of door locking, though. Staff controller. Also, I'm going to grab that thing that changes the lifetime wishes. Because then I can give her the proper, like, prison warden job? I don't think it makes her actually leave to the job. I can't remember. That's the downside. I don't remember. There it is. The penal system. And then I've got to set it to career, set level. I think level 10, prison governor. Well, I guess she's not the warden, she's the governor, but that's okay. Penile system, of course, yeah. Look at her immediately arguing. Okay. She wants to make friends, but, you know.
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
You are simply the coolest sim I've met in ages? I'm going to spread the word to everyone I know, prison. Your reputation is on its way up. Oh my god. One fights with many sims. I think that'd be good. She's not afraid to kick somebody's butt. Okay, Majestic, thank you for stopping by. I don't know when the heck I'm stopping. I might just go till like 6 p.m. my time. It's 5:45. I know we haven't really played a lot of the prison, but allow me only. Oops. I think I had this. Unlock, lock, allow me only. Unlock, lock, allow me only. I just had a lot of the doors set up just with regular locking system, I guess. Will Wright would be a funny prison warden? Interesting. I think the way I was kind of doing it was I was semi-using the mods, but then other times I wasn't. I have to put this guy back in his outfit. See, when you reload the lot, he goes to generic robot. There we go. Okay. You, sir. Have you been making toys at all? Why do you have 2 of these? I'm gonna sell your stuff. Not that, though. You have a ton of groceries for some reason. And then I'm gonna have him come out here. We're gonna scrap clown in a box. I feel like there's a point where the prisoners have to be like over here during the day, maybe. Do I have a prisoner controller? I didn't know if I had. Oh, I'm missing something there. Ooh, delete. Oh no, it's glitching out. There we go. I think this is, yeah, prisoner assembly point, where I can click on it and say, everybody go here. And then I could, like, lock them into this space when I want them to be in here doing stuff. Oh, whoops, that's not on the wall. I hate that when you think it's on the wall. And it's not. Also, her kicking out the former warden and thunder immediately booming as she walks through the door, yeah. There we go. That should work. You don't need to. You're kind of already here. Just all prisoners must come here. That's everybody. We've got what we got. 4, 5. Allow me only. There we go. They're hanging out in here for a little while. Continue making that. I had you making many pot holders. This guy, continue making your tea set. Wisdom, how about you make some bouquets? Actually, no, you know what? Wisdom could make a bunch of robots and sell them. Or maybe I should have her do something else that she needs to earn money. Or not earn, she needs to learn. The bunny just smelled his own smell. These two need to... I need you to keep making your set. Oh, you're hungry? I'm gonna make you a little less hungry. What is this guy doing? Resume making pot holder. Get to work. Get to work. And then butt spot, you're supposed to scrap. Oh my god, he won't stop. He won't stop. The prison warden's here watching them. I like her. Maybe I'll just lock this door. Maybe I'll just have one. And then I could let them go to the side where the food is. If they're hungry. I guess we can be a little nice. If this guy just gets kept here, does he just never leave? What truly peeves me about my save is all my knowledge sims who frankly hate kids are out here breeding like rabbits. My family sims who are desperate to procreate are somehow ever barren. Where's the balance, Mr. Ray? That's strange. That's a very strange thing. Okay, did you... I want you to make many of the Sir bricks a lot. Why is Yogam? Why is Yogam? Chill. What? Don't tell me to chill, you chill. Hello. Yeah, I'm going a little late today. I'm just enjoying, I wanted to play the prison a little bit. We got a little distracted. His fear is having a baby, the bunny. What hands? Why is your game attempting to torture you, Bug? Oh. You just started a crime ring run by a sim named Will Wrong. Looks like Will Wright and Loki combined. Interesting. Yeah, I'm imagining Will Wright plus like Loki's eyebrows to be evil. Doing evil things. Streaming light just for you, yes, of course. We might need to have like
I'm Will Wright, bitch.
a toilet over here. I have this toilet here, but this is supposed to be like the prison warden's private space.
Not.
I wonder why I don't have a computer here anymore. I feel like I could have the prison warden sitting doing work on the computer. I would do it in my save, but it's literally eating itself alive. Okay. Well. What would be her, I guess, news? I don't know. Oh my god, the lightning? Lightning needs to chill. What is your lifetime wish? Have a lot of lovers. Okay. So he wants to flirt with Wisdom, and the bunny also wants to go on a date with Wisdom. Grow up. Uh-oh. I forgot the bunny's a vampire. He's eating real food. He's gonna be sick. We have to get the bunny. We have to accommodate the bunny. Or maybe not. No, I'll be nice. I'll accommodate him. That is one thing about both the social workers, is I made them vampires. Well, no, I didn't. Maybe one of them isn't. I think one is and one isn't. I don't know if the prison warden could be. I know the bunny's gonna die. I forgot about that because I only see his hands. I forget he's a vampire. But it's weird because he's not really... Well, he might be in a vampire pose right now. I like the vampire juice mod. But he's got these like veiny hands is what I was going to show. And that's like the vampire overlay. It's like kind of blurry when you get up close. I think I'm gonna have them go to the bed a little bit to sleep. Why did you decide to just not... Did I... Oh, I might not have fixed this to be locked for her specifically. I don't think I need 2 of these anymore. Oh, an area controller. That's right. I don't have the area controller on everything. Oh yeah, we've gotta... I guess I gotta... I can't have him... He left, so I gotta just rebuy the door. I can't have him, like... That was scary. My video froze. And Sammy was just staring at Social Bunny laying face down in the cafeteria chair. That's so funny. And then they came into your room. You turned around and the Social Bunny was there. You heard the sound of the Social Bunny falling. Also, what is... I think that I had custom windows here and they've been replaced. Because, like, I feel like having all these open windows in the prison's a bad idea. Look at them all. These are all open. Wait, are these... Is this the open windows mod, though? So many open them all? That seems like a problem. New clothes? No, I guess not. I can hear the bunny throwing up again. I think we probably... I didn't even think of that. Like, look at all these open windows. They're just gonna hop out. What? I think I had custom windows that I removed. They're just there. They're like literally at like just shoulder height. Not even, maybe. I know I had some windows that I got rid of, so I think that might have been it. I was thinking of like a tall, skinny window. Maybe just a bunch of these. These aren't as tall, though. Oh, I do have these. These are pretty good. They're like a vent. They're like an expanded version, like an edited version of this window. But maybe the vent would be bad, too. Oh, I have these ones. These are the same style as those other ones. Like a metal. Maybe I want them more, like, spaced out. Oh, I do have a prisoner assembly point there. I didn't see that. Oh, well. I don't think I want too many windows, either. Yeah, I know. Who knows how Blobbert could have escaped? It had to be it's just impossible. This is an impenetrable fortress. Nobody can escape this place. I don't know if I like the spacing on this. Maybe I just really won't have as many windows along certain areas. You know? Maybe. Those are okay, I guess. Oh my god, the whole bathroom wall. Yeah, there was something that got... There. Who's Blobbert? I only know Male Puppy. Joke's on you, he's not even called Male Puppy anymore. What a complicated mess it is. Oh, he's trying to leave. You're not allowed to leave, Charlie. Yeah, I think we might just keep Charlie here. Oh, I wanted to make the warden older, too. I was gonna make her, like, middle-aged. We'll have the prisoners come this way. Maybe this Blowbert used his flat, gelatinous form to slide through the gaps under the floor. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, what did I want to do? Aging? 3 days older. Let's see. Do y'all use, like, age mods that make Sims live a lot longer or a lot shorter? I heard there was somebody that came in at one point. I think they were talking about how they... Not somebody who came in, but somebody... I don't remember if they were a regular chatter or not, but they were someone that talked about having A shorter age mod. Maybe that was Sims 3. I'm worried about Norman not guilty. The guy who moved to Calicundia just when that big escape happened. Yeah. Judging by his family tree, he's rather experienced in sliding through tight holes. Wow. But yeah, you have a long one. I think mine is the 1 day equals 1 year. And I've had people be surprised at how long my Sims live throughout, like, that most of my founders are still alive. When I'm on round 10. Laugh at my jokes. I laughed on the inside. Okay, who's where? He's in here. Are all the prisoners in? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I've changed how long I do the rounds. Right now it's 4 days. That's about my usual length of time, just because sometimes it gets too much for me. I feel like I can keep moving along better at 4 days per house. Not really long, but I have seasons are 7 days. Each week is a year. Oh, okay. I mean, that adds up though. Each week a year. I'm not like somebody who like is particular about like, oh, 1 day is 1 year exact. I have the mod that does that just because I want it a little longer, but I don't keep specific like this is exactly. I was like, wait, what was that? Oh, Comey deleted Bogwater's message. How's that joke going now, Bogwater? I mean, considering we use the same age mods and we're on the same rotation, my founders are either dead or immortal. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like, I mean, I do have some immortals. I do have, like, some, vampires and stuff. Track on graph paper, making little boxes. That's cool. Yeah, we could save. That's funny. That's funny. Bug is a new one. We've had big water. We've had big water, but not bug water. Bug water is fun. Wait, wasn't bug water a drink? I feel like I remember drinking something called bug water as a kid. No, bug juice. I bet it was bug juice. Bug juice. Or was it bug water? Bug juice. That just unlocked a memory. I'm glad I didn't make my joke about that girl with all the bricks in her inventory being bricked up. Oh no. Speaking of which, I do need to sell other inventory things. Just 21 bricks. 21 bricks in her pocket. And a bunch of these evil... I guess these are the ones that I'm supposed to, like, give to the orphanage. America's a saint. Yeah, bug juice. It was a little... I think that's... Wait, let me look. Bug juice drink. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, I could... I don't know what the, like, what the reasoning. This is bug juice. That's what it was called. I remember buying it at, like, a camp store. At, like, being camping. Wait, but then there's this, which is like literally insecticide with the exact same name. Like this is actual insecticide. The exact same name. That seems bad. The American flag on it, of course. Well, there you go. Bug juice. Wow, look at that ad. Poison. Like I don't understand the oh, there's slaps happening. Who's this? Oh my god, Poobert's here. Poobert, why are you still here? Why are you outside? You're not part of this household anymore. I'm deleting him. You're showing your age, and what of it? Okay, folks. Let me see. Do I not have the controller for the people? There was an option. Let's see. Yeah, the prison. I think I'll just put them all in here. Oh my god, he escaped. How did you manage to get out? He's homeless. What's this? Is this the area? Oh, that's the area controller. I probably should have these. But I get confused about those ones sometimes, so I'm not gonna mess with them right now. Another escape. No, he was the old warden. I made him a townie. He didn't wanna... I don't know. He didn't wanna leave. Rest for work. Okay, that's the thing. Hair. I think medicate prisoners makes them happy. I thought there was a way I could... I don't know. Or does medicate prisoners make them sleepy? I think it makes them all tired. So they go to sleep. Which is kind of messed up. Oh crap, I just had him go to sleep in the wrong bed. Whatever. Butt Spot doesn't use a bed. You just sit. And it's unbecoming. Oh, really? Also, welcome back, Majestic. I didn't see you. Someone mod this into the game. Bug juice. I could see that. Simlish bug juice. Oh. I don't ever pay attention to the budget part of the mod. I feel like I should make Perb a lot older than he is because he's a townie. But because he's a townie, he hasn't aged, but he is like ancient at this point. He's been around for so long. Actually, does this one let me do like the make me older? Yeah. Days left. I always get confused by the add and subtract. Oh crap, I went the wrong way! Okay. He's gonna die in prison? I don't know. There we go. Just to make him a bit older. Because it's like, Wisdom's almost... Oh wait, no, Wisdom's not an elder. I was thinking like, Wisdom's older than him, but she's not. She's older than our prison warden, though. Then there's the bunny. And Rex. Mr. Rex. Is Rex... Rex doesn't... What was this? Wait, what was that memory? Oh, made enemies with wisdom. I see. Okay. Oh my god, Perb just got absolutely filthy. You not eat all of the food? That's for everybody for the whole night. What is this? Oh, new grandchild, Boosie. He's got a few grandkids, I think. Or maybe... Met new grandchild, microplastic. Wonderful. Fantastic. What an icon, literally. Winko graduated. It's weird he doesn't have any memories of, like, his children being born. Inherited money from June? That was after he already went to prison? Why did he inherit money from June? The old lady that died about 1 million years ago. Kinda weird. Oh my gosh, look at the mess he's making. Puddles are... This drain is not working, and these other drains are not working. Mr. Social is on the brink of recovery. Yeah, he's got... It says morning sickness, but it's the vampire... Vampire has eaten human food disease. There was a little bit of lag going on in the lot again. Seems like... Oh, somebody's trying to come in. It's you again. I think I need to make this guy his own route in. You know what I mean? About time someone impregnated the social bunny. Can I set him up with his own door? So he knows to come this way? Like, if I should be able to kind of do that. You think it would be safe to select him and have it be like us? I don't know. Like if yeah, he should be able to like come around. He needs to be able to come around his own way. Let's see, he actually might glitch out and go back to the entrance when I hit play. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, he's leaving. He says, I've had enough of this. Like, I have had enough of this tomfoolery. What are you doing, bud? Swear to God, if you go back to the door... No, he went to the door. Now he's turning around. Okay, he's going back. I think he's gonna figure it out. I think he's learning. He's learning. What are you at? 7. I feel like I could unlock this. Where are you? What are you complaining about? I'm gonna delete this. I feel like Ms. Prison Warden here is very strict about things. I don't think she wants all the games and stuff that the other guys had. I do need her to clean up messes. We'll call the prisoners in. Where the hell is he still coming around? Where is he going? Okay, he's coming back. I think I put this like the wrong way. You better not just start ping-ponging, because that's going to be a problem. One, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. Alright, the people are here. I know I might confuse him again. Come on in, bud. I gotta get you to make some breakfast. I was thinking, actually, I may change it so this door... That would probably help, I think. I'm gonna make it so this door takes her into here. I fall asleep, so good night, good night. Good night, good night. I'm just gonna remove this back way entirely. I'll leave this here, just, I don't know, just because. But I think that makes a lot more sense. And then he has no way of... The only way he can get even in here is through this back door. And then nobody else can come in and mess with him. I wonder if I want to... open this up at all. Like, not open it, but like have this. I feel like I could have an interesting... It would look kind of interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to click the right things here. There we go. I did like that. He really only uses 3 or 4, right? I think. Let's see. If he gets mad. Social Bunny, have your plasma juice. Ooh, he wants to be cured of vampirism. That could be an option. I don't even remember how he became one. Must have been a random scenario. He loves to clean. Let's see, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I think he wants to get to some of these counters. Let's open it up for the poor guy. She loves to argue. Oh my god. He is just mean. He's a meanie. Oh, he's trying to throw... He's very ill. I feel like she would be angry at him for, throwing up on the floor. She's gotta clean it up now. Counterfeit cash until you get busted. I don't know if that's quite gonna apply here. I don't know if that'll apply here. Let me do... I can re-roll it. Let's see if we'll get a simple one. I probably am gonna end soon. I do think I need to get to going. Arson in training. Okay. What is a prisoner friendly? I'm just gonna spam a few. Change of heart. Pick new turn-ons and turn-offs for your sim that are very opposite of what they had before. It is kind of funny that we got the busted one. That one could be interesting. We did do that one recently. Let me do one more. Oh my god. Cadet Futabot. What? Just because they said bot? Cadet Futabot's so mad. You're yelling at yourself, Cadet Futabot. Oh my god. I get the bot fetish one a lot. You can also ignore it, like, no, I don't mind. We could do like a... I think the turn-ons, turn-offs is possible. I worry about the fireworks causing a... Like, I don't know how that would work. Here, who could have new turn-ons? Oh my god, butt spot. I'm just looking at butts. I'm fascinated by butt spots. What do I want to say? Fascinated by butt spots. Memories. What about wisdom? What if wisdom... Also, wisdom's got so many memories. Her little memories bar is like so tiny. She's just got so much. She's lived a life. Miss Wisdom has. Her turn-on is good cleaning and robots. Her turn-off is stank. I think we could change that for her. She doesn't have a renew you. Oh, she's got 2 renew you chugs. Look at that. I'll say the guy who we added earlier and said was a pervert is in for counterfeiting. Interesting. Even, I think this guy could be here for counterfeiting too. Drink, renew you, porta chug. Yeah, because it has to be the opposites, right? So you could like stink I feel like she needs to like something very human instead of something robot. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna make me choose. Let's see. So what's a very human one? Or at least maybe another supernatural. Maybe she likes fatness now. It's like instead of little skinny robot, you got the opposite. I don't know. But in order for me to then choose stank, oh, that's right. I still can't quite choose stank. That's kind of a philosophical question we ask on the Sammy subject. Yeah, what makes us human? Oh, what was the other one? Oh, stink. Oh, crap. Wait, so we have robot. Oh, that's right. I gotta do the... Yeah, okay, so now I can move the cleaning over to here, and then I can grab the stink for here. Vampire. Oops. Also werewolf. Okay, Vool, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna be done soon. I know I went kind of long today. I don't know. I'm just thinking about who in this crowd it's gonna open up some options with, you know? What about like logical? No, what about like creative, because that's not robotic. Like robots are robotic. I mean, partial to vampire since they live off the life force of others. Interesting. That's true. Plant Sim would also be a good one. Maybe I would do Plant Sim. That's like true organic versus metal and artificial. That's true. We'll do that. That's good. There we go. Poke. Be congratulated about what? I'm gonna click another button now. Okay. I think I'm gonna save and get ready to be done.
Cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half person,
half cow.
That's me, a cowboy.
Life's a nightmare. Yes. Okay. We are done. For those that are still here and awake. Know the screen? Oh, the end screen. Yes. The end screen. For those that are still with us, thank you for hanging out. And for those that are asleep, also thank you for hanging out. And or just busy. Yeah. I hope to be back tomorrow. My plan was to do another stream tomorrow. I was going to play Verona Bury tomorrow, although I am kind of drawn into Calicundia right now because we're so close to finishing this round. I don't know. Possible I'll change my mind to some more Calicundia Chaos. And then Thursday, I wanted to do some final recording for Veronaville Brainstorm. I thought we'd do the kind of long exploration of the last household, which isn't like part of the storytelling. And then also a bunch of the community lots, I think would be good. I don't know. We'll see what happens on Thursday. But anyway, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out.